Okay. Sounds like you should be moving. That's because I'm on the other side of the room using a shotgun mic and speaking away from the microphone, Major.
Ah, yes. Hey, what's going on, Dan? I don't want to play this game.
Okay. Away we go.
Go get me the salt shaker.
It's just not the same, is it?
No.
It's just not the same.
Turns out it's really the salt I'm addicted to.
Well, the one thing I did notice though, and I don't know if it's just this bag specifically, but the unsalted ones, for whatever reason, seem to be easier to open the shells. I don't know if it's because the salt drying the shell out more and it's making it harder to open.
Science.
But the salted one, my God, some of them are just brutal. But they're delicious. Where did I put the? Oh, of course, it's on the other side of the room. Alright. And of course, because everything has to be done with a keyboard and mouse over here. Single player.
True.
We're still on escape, weren't we? Medium gear, customized skills. So we leveled up twice.
That's good.
So we now have 20% more stamina.
Oh.
Run more.
That's nice.
And if you melee and knock down an enemy, they stay down for an extra 3 seconds.
Ah. Haven't even tried melee yet.
I'm gonna guess it probably doesn't work all that well. Is my assumption. Oh.
The unnatural darkness that blanketed the remote town of Norwich, Virginia, did not deter Theodore Ted Conby. His experience as a supernatural private investigator had taught him that fear makes for a poor traveling companion. A year ago, the Deluge multinational company reopened the defunct Norwich coal mine. Conby's new client wanted to know why.
Yay!
Yay! We're back in it to win it.
Yeah. Wait.
Well, I clicked on escape. Why are we here?
Game's so good.
Single player. Escape. That's it. It's the only thing. Oh, maybe. I wonder if when you go into customized skills and you go back. Oh, yeah, see?
Ah. Ah, yes, of course.
Of course. All right. How you doing, Major?
Despite all he faced and all he'd overcome.
I don't know why I keep standing up. You were sitting down. I gotta get back up and get my exercise in today.
Squats.
Squats.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, Pastor, we had to, Mark changed the music that went along with that intro because,
Copyright.
when we were getting flagged, and so everything was getting muted. I wonder if the Animaniacs are hanging out over there,
Probably. Probably.
fingering Prince.
Such a bad one.
I don't know. Like the cartoons that were made for kids that get away with more adult humor, other than Animaniacs. I'm not sure.
SpongeBob has some really bad stuff.
SpongeBob does have some good stuff. Sometimes I think though people are reaching a bit when
Yeah.
when they're like, you know, the post whatever, and they're like, look how sexual this looks, and it's like, all right, like I think you're just
Yeah.
taking our content. But there is a lot of stuff in SpongeBob. Rocco's Modern Life has a lot. I mean, for God's sakes, Rocco is basically a sex phone worker.
All right. Good start. Let's go. Test fire.
Escape won't come easily. Survival relies on the knowledge to be gained ahead.
Oh, one sec.
Right.
We're getting screen tearing because it's just not on. VSync is on. Never mind.
Yeah.
I have literally no explanation as to why the screen tearing. VSync is on.
La 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 la.
A stench of death fills
I
the
also have
air.
tomorrow off now.
So old and full as any catacomb,
Unfortunately, podcast
it
tomorrow.
mixes with the
Yeah, the weather's
industrial
supposed to be
smell of
absolutely
burning,
hideous.
a combination becoming
How is it
far
always on
too
podcast day that the fucking weather is hideous? Like, I've driven either to or from in a fucking snowstorm like 3 times this
It's
season.
like snow all day and then icy rain at like 5 o'clock or something
oh
like
my
that.
god. Right in the fucking, like, sweet spot. It was a graphic.
Very graphic.
Try that melee.
That's what I was.
Boom! Alright, how long did he stay down? Holy shit, they're down for 10 seconds almost. Only this game could still have screen tearing running at 60 FPS with VSync on.
Cool. Alright, let's get on with it.
In fairness to Twitch, Pastor, it is parodying and fair use, but it's like an automated system, right? Audio is the easiest thing to flag for copyright. Oh, we're only getting screen tearing here. I wonder if the TV's trying to like show it as 59.94 to 60, and that's why.
Honey, you want a piece of me there, bud? Sick shot. But I played a game of Counter-Strike today.
Oh, how'd that go?
Well, I've been playing Counter-Strike off and on now for a while, but I played today. By halfway through the game, my stomach hurt so bad from laughing. This wasn't like that Counter-Strike. This was like, what are you like? are you blind in one eye? Like, what is happening?
Like
right now?
you?
Like,
just
no,
shit in the bed?
Like, I mean, like, the guy, like, we make the call. He's CT.
Okay.
So he jumps off Cat and looks towards Long and gets shot in the back of the head with an op. And we're like, dude. He's like, oh, CT. We're like,
What other thing does CT mean?
yes, the place where we spawn. Like, like,
Holy shit.
he's like, oh, I was confused. My bad. And that kind of stuff happened. Just one gunfight. The bomb's ticking, and there's like playing like it just started, and these two guys are both on A site with their pistols. They both got ops, and they both got their pistols, and they ran out of ammo in all their guns. Like, and
What?
had to both reload,
Are you serious?
and it was. Oh, I didn't put it in yet.
Oh yeah, you already have it, yeah.
And the entire time, remember, the bomb went off and both of them were still alive. Yeah. Oh, and both of them died from the bomb, though. Oh.
What a friggin' shit show.
Should probably pay attention.
I wanna know why we're getting such hideous screen tearing on this friggin' TV right now. We didn't have this last time, did we?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't somehow notice it.
I thought you said something.
Hello, Mama. Sure. Welcome. Low roar.
Low roar.
Roar.
What is this? What do you got in here?
I don't know.
Could use a health kit.
Yeah.
Not in the
Yeah.
greatest.
Well, if you go back upstairs,
Yeah,
there's a
one
bunch up there.
That's a lot of work, Adam.
It's true.
Minecart? Can we use the minecart?
This game doesn't look like it was a lot of work, though.
Kind of looks like it was 12 years of work.
It's the 13th year that really brings it all together.
You need the 13th year.
No.
That's the minimum for a good game.
30+ centimeters of snow forecasted here. Alright, let me look at this friggin' weather.
Yeah, I don't know how bad it's gonna be here, but I know that it's gonna be a shitty day. It's gonna be a day I don't want to be driving a rear-wheel drive. Oh, minivan. I can't remember if it's rear-wheel or I'm in trouble.
Special weather statement, that's a good sign.
Asking the heavens for salvation.
Oh no!
is much more effective.
Oh my
there! I didn't really do anything, so I
Perhaps
don't
someone
know.
is listening. Even
That's the worst part of I'm dying. I gotta stand up.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Despite
Beautiful.
Oh, okay, we got this.
Okay, mixed precipitation expected for the end of the week, Thursday morning to Saturday morning. Snow will begin in the southwest Thursday morning and spread north across the rest of the province throughout the day. The snow is expected to change over to ice pellets and freezing rain over most of Nova Scotia Thursday night, and an extended period of freezing rain is possible Thursday night and Friday as temperatures hover near zero. In the southwest, however, a changeover to rain is expected on
survival
Thursday.
relies on the knowledge to be gained ahead.
There remains uncertainty in how far north the changeover to mixed precipitation will occur, which will affect the amount and location of the most intense freezing rain and rain. Yikes.
Yeah, gonna be a good one.
A stench of
How long of a
death
drive is it,
fills the
Jeff's?
air. Sold and fooled as any category. It mixes with the industrial smell
20 to
of
30 minutes.
burning, a combination becoming
On the
far
103?
too familiar.
Yeah.
The worst highway in the
Yeah.
province.
Yeah, I drove that enough.
Every time there's even a little bit of snow on the road I'm driving to Jeff's, there's at least one car off the side of the road somewhere.
Yeah. Two sprinkler fitters almost died one day on the way home. We were all driving together, and literally we watched them. We're like, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. And somehow they didn't die. The car got wrecked.
Yeah, they people abandon their cars in the 103 a lot too. They pull over the side of the road and just leave their cars there. Hey, what's up, Jacob? I wish I had an explanation for that screen tearing. It's not on the monitor, it's not on the capture card side. Not that I can see. Just stuck on our monitor. That's whack. Whack! That's the universe telling you to stop playing this game.
Turning around is so painfully slow.
Yeah. Oh, and it's mostly just that with the controller.
Oh.
Obviously, this game was made for keyboard and mouse. You turn around a lot faster. But that's why when I was saying the sensitivity, it was like trying to find the sweet spot between being able to actually aim and turning around fast. I think if you don't also use the left analog stick, you turn around a little faster. Like if you only use the one stick to turn. Still pretty slow.
Who's a jolly good fella?
Zethris's book has they're soft launching the website. I got a little sneak peek of it last night. The book is looking very nice. They're finishing the touches on the cover art.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It'll be a book right up your alley if you don't already know about it. Do you know about it?
No, I don't.
So Zethris has actually written a book. He's getting published, hardcover and all.
Wow.
Coming out. Hot and ready. It's I think it sounds like high fantasy.
High Fantasia.
Did you guys get have a storm or strong winds? We're getting a storm coming over here. And it should have gone over Nova Scotia. No. No, we didn't have anything yet. We're getting something here, I guess, Thursday. Podcast day is just always the epicenter of
Yes.
bad weather.
This game is also really
The weary
bad.
souls who lived here held power over this place and its light.
I think the challenge in this game is I don't know how possible it is. I know this is technically single player, but I feel like until we get some levels and our guy is like, you know, he's moving faster or you can sprint longer and all that shit, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like we need better weapons or something, I don't know.
I think we just need skills.
Yeah.
Like, what's that up there?
That? Oh, it looks like sandbags or some shit. I don't know what the hell that is. What I want to know is how do you proc all of the items that you were looking for to get highlighted? Because we seem to like either get them or not.
Oh, that's...
Oh, this is for the bomb or whatever?
Yeah.
Like, they just run up to you before they hit you. Just fucking crack them one.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember I can do that.
Just smash that B button. Down for 10 seconds.
Oh, I guess I could get him over to the light and then whack him one.
Oh, that's a big fuck you. Not a crack to be found. Leave you that one to have fun with.
What's happening right now? Oh, we just got cracked. What happened?
While you were standing there, I think that guy was hitting you from behind or something.
Heavens for salvation is much more effective.
Okay, please give me some
when using a radio.
health item.
Perhaps someone is listening.
Oh.
Even now.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Knock him down in the light. There we go.
Gotta bring the keys to the car.
Get in the car!
Get in the car.
Wait, are those the keys to the car, or that's just a key to a door?
Oh.
They're keys, they'll work!
Exactly, Adam.
Don't worry about it.
Please shut your mouth.
Grease and gasoline assault the senses with the enticing aroma of deliverance. Could a way out exist here?
This writing is like... I don't know if it's intentionally campy, but oh my god.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, yeah. I think I gotta hold the flashlight on.
Wait, did you just knock both down with one hit?
Yeah, I think the choice is to just...
I think it's just like a slap and run, right?
Yeah.
Can't read their fortune, Brian. It's for witches only.
Yes. Oh. Problem is, it's long transition.
You almost have to wait,
Yeah.
or like preemptively swing. Damn it!
This game is absolutely terrible, though. I will not lie.
Yeah, that's bad. Uh-oh, where'd that other shell go? This carpet is officially 50% pistachio shell casing.
Alright, you need more powerful light. Oh! Yeah, right. You can lay two out at once.
There you go. And then you get 10 seconds of running.
Trying to find the gasolina.
It was up here one time, but... Just turn around, whack! No.
this over here?
Is that just the radio?
What's on top?
Requires wire. That melee has like an AoE of like 10 feet.
Yeah. Any other items in here? Oh, you used the bomb here?
Well, there's a bomb here, and then there's also... Oh! You can swing from like 7 feet away and just knock them down.
So that is the weapon.
That is
choice of the
definitely... All you have to do is learn your range,
game. Yeah.
and you're basically invulnerable. Until I'm sure there's a boss or
Oh,
some
12
crazy.
HP. Okay.
That's bad.
Yeah. Oh, no.
That's not good.
No, I am definitely dead. I just want to find the place where the power is. Where it came from.
I wish there was
it's
a.
up there. Okay.
I wish there was a mappable button to just do a 180.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, I'm so dead.
The liquor here only served to be fun for its patrons. Quickly they were dragged off and consumed.
Oh yes, low roar.
So the monster, or not the monster, but the radio looks like it only needs wire. And I suspect the radio is one of them. Do you just like get the wire, go there, turn it on, and then you have to wait for like Lord knows how long. Oh wait, we had a go skills leveled up. What are the two choices up there? Health pickups, more help by 25. Yeah. That sounds reasonable.
Despite all...
Holy shit, Mitt Romney actually voted to convict Trump.
Wow.
Yikes. I'm impressed. Wait, what?
Escape won't come easily. Survival relies on the knowledge to be gained.
Let's play Go Die again.
What the frick?
A stench of death fills the air, just as old and full as any catacombs. It mixes with the industrial smell of burning, a combination
Industrial smell of
burning.
Burning.
Oh, that industrial smell of burning, how it hurts me.
Mst.
Turn around every now and again.
Fall apart.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh my god. Somebody posted breaking. Korean girl gamer Sun Hee-ju becomes richest esports athlete in the world after coming first in Fortnite World Cup Finals, winning 36 billion Korean Korean won. $30 million US. It's actually just a picture of a K-pop idol sitting in front of a computer screen, and it got 22,000 likes and 4,300 retweets. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
The account it came from is a parody account, and yet incredible.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let's do this. Let's focus up.
That's right.
Let's focus up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the only the thing that will really change the game here is if we can figure out how to consistently have the items be highlighted that we're looking for. Right? Because it seems to be completely friggin' random. Every time we leave this area and we go outside, it just seems to be completely random as to what's actually being highlighted. Nailed it. It's still making the noise of the reload and you're already shooting. I love that so much. It's so dumb. It's so bad.
I'm a little teapot.
Short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout.
Waste.
Especially now that we have 25% more. We're on that small health kit life right now.
Aye, Captain.
Like, there's gotta be a way to... Like, my only guess that I had the other day, too, was...
Like, what the hell is this way?
Where are you?
Is that the boat?
Hidden behind the tall grass lies the river and the promise of freedom. But what other horrors may be lurking?
I think your, like, flashlight takes forever to...
Yeah, definitely does.
Yeah. If it even does. I'm still not, like, 100% on that. Oh, you need bolt cutters.
What else do you need? Is that all you need?
It's the only thing I'm seeing. Oh, no, there's something out back.
Gas. You need gas. And
You come all the way out here with gas, and then all the way out here again for bolt cutters. They definitely made this game with multiple people in mind.
Despite all...
Like, that was definitely their plan. This was a multiplayer game for sure.
why? What were they thinking?
Judging by this game, I don't think they were thinking much. You want me to give you a bag there, bud?
Yeah, I think we need a bag.
Just for God's sake, let's try not to eat the entire bag in one sitting.
There's no promises. You will have to take them.
Escape won't come easily. Survival relies on the knowledge to be gained ahead.
I wonder, did that list last time make the stuff highlighted when I read
Well,
the
that was like our other guess, right? When you read the list, but that was only the list for the the truck. So, I mean, maybe it gets it so that it highlights the truck stuff, but
Death fills the air, just as old and fools.
I can't remember if we tried that and whether or not it worked.
Industrial smell of burning.
Industrial smell of burning. Burning.
Industrial specifically. Pistachios, Shady. Unfortunately, they're unsalted. The salted ones are actually not bad because they're still in shells, and so most of the salt ends up getting on the shell itself, but you still get like a little bit of salt on the pistachio. And so the amount of salt that you're consuming, it's not like you're eating salted peanuts where you get like 400% your daily intake of sodium in a handful. I think a quarter of one of these bags is like 11 or 12% of your salt. Shady, really? A D's nuts joke? What fucking year are you living in? Come on now. Just play
Shady.
PUBG.
Come on.
Was testing the stream, some stream stuff out last night just before I turned the stream off, played a round of PUBG. Was doing okay. An M16 beat a guy who had a Car 98 8X with a silencer on it from distance. Go up to get his stuff. I get surrounded on my way up because everyone fucking heard the fight.
Yeah.
There's a guy like around the rock facing up on the next tier up on this mountain that I was on. All sorts of exchanges are happening.
Dropped a pistachio.
I'm probably rolled underneath it.
Give me my nut back. Give me the nut. Seed. Whatever.
I don't know.
Oh, it's the good part too.
I'm like, man, I gotta get moving. I was like, I hope somebody's not still up here, and not even a second after that left my lips.
Second after I left your nuts. Maybe there wasn't actually one in the shell.
Nope, that's popcorn.
Can I eat it?
I wouldn't.
I would. I don't know, man.
I'm not seeing anything.
that's
Maybe there
one for
wasn't
the-
anything in there. I don't know.
Magic trick. Not like me to drop my nuts.
That's right.
Or my seeds.
D's nuts. So did we get the results from Iowa?
No. Nobody's ever getting them.
They're forever hidden. Did Bernie take Iowa?
I was gonna say I knew those were unsalted.
Yep. It was a gamble. I put my hand in there, grabbed a bag.
Put your hand in the bag and came out with unsalted nuts.
That's right. Nothing worse.
No.
Oh, Pete was first. Who the hell is Pete?
Who the hell's Pete?
Who the fuck is Pete? Was he like Madonna? Did he just go by one name?
Wait, is Pete the gay guy?
Oh, you know what? That's who it is. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. That's his full running title. Pete the gay guy.
No, just Pete the gay.
Pete the gay.
Not to confused with the other politicians, beat the gays.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
You got a dirty rusted nut?
Oh, that tasted terrible.
I love a rotten nut once in a while. I don't want to play this game at all. I just don't. I just don't want to.
Yikes. That didn't taste
For roasted nuts. The darkness grows stronger. Try sitting here and doing this is not helping either.
Probably not.
But these pistachios just. They really grab a hold of you.
They take you by the nuts?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Back at her again, boys. Here we go. Where are we going?
Oh, 75% reporting. Okay. With Pete in the lead?
The weary souls who lived here held power over this place and its light.
Ah, I probably should have been putting on.
Is Pete from Iowa?
Oh, right on me. I don't.
He's the mayor of a town in Indiana. Oh, interesting. Why is he so popular in
Once a
Iowa?
haven of supplies for travelers, now this place holds few resources for those hoping for survival.
Okay.
We got the ball cutters.
Oh, okay, well, that's step one. The boat might be the way to go, eh?
Alright, let's do the boat. I think it might be the farthest away, though, is the problem.
Oh, yeah. Well, you get to go through a building to get there, though. Do you remember which one that was? You were underground and you came up.
But I also made doing this stuff a little easier because I turned the lights on just for the mechanic shop and stuff like that, so there's a little more
Oh,
light.
okay. We just gotta find all the shit.
Grease and gasoline assault the senses with the enticing aroma.
Nice, so we get the garage door open because we have
The
power
way
here.
out exists here.
The future is now, Brian.
So that is what?
That's for the bomb. We have no idea where you plant the bomb.
Why are you not affected by the light?
You were standing in that little gap area. In between. Oh god, this floor is a mess. I'm definitely gonna have to vacuum this or I'm gonna get friggin' shot.
Maybe there's something down here.
Where is this?
This is underground.
Oh, is this just back to where... Okay.
Well, this, I don't, so...
No, this we've definitely been here before.
Oh yeah, we have, but I don't know where it takes you.
Well, we know one exit takes you up to the building. That I think eventually takes you out to to the boat.
Asking the heavens
Okay,
for
so this is where you
salvation
plant the bomb.
is much more effective
Or where you
when
make it.
using a
Hard to say.
radio.
That's just where you put the fertilizer, and that's where the radio is.
Even now.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
catching up to you. Alright, so you drop the bolt cutters.
Shit.
Right in behind this door. Look at the dodges.
What the hell's here?
A dead end?
Oh.
Oh, maybe you blow up that with the bomb? Wooden... whatever. Seems to be excessive for a wooden...
Yeah.
wooden wall, but
do have a
you never
gun.
know.
Get our stamina back up.
There's the fertilizer down there. This is definitely, the items are definitely randomly placed
Oh yeah.
every time.
Oh fuck.
There was a clip of a woman who voted for him, and when she found out he's gay, she wanted to retract her vote. Are you friggin' kidding me? I made a vote ignorantly, and so now I want to retract it.
Dark and devious.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Not even, you're not even like, whoa! And I really like how you can tell when you've hit them because the animation for them to fall over is so slow.
Yeah. Oh, more bolt cutter stuff. Okay. Get everything open. Let's just get everything
Open or wide, bud.
Yeah.
People once found joy, but long before the darkness of law,
Oh no, I'm stuck.
the Brotherhood's machinations
boy.
tore their lives apart.
There's a lot of items here. Like a ton of healing.
That must just be what this place is for. I bet you it's just a giant open area with a bunch of items.
What else is this?
Is that what takes you to the boat? Is this the building that goes out to the boat?
Door's locked.
I bet you it is. It is. So if you go to the front side of this building, unless the doors are locked the whole way around. Double kill!
Oh, there's another bolt cutter. We'll heal up. We're probably not gonna come back here. Great.
That's ammo.
Yeah, I was just
Oh, you're
trying to get
pick
that
it up.
too.
Bolt cutters past the place that you can't open that gate.
Oh. Oh, nice.
There you go. Oh, can you just go to the boat from here too? Well, okay then. Well, yeah, in the world of misinformation and viral video and meme marketing for politicians, it's almost it's getting more and more difficult to tell what is genuine and what is, you know, just fake stuff to stir up the pot. Bolt cutters. Oh, it needs keys too.
Promise of freedom.
And gas.
This needs everything.
Oh!
Yikes.
Let's just cut it and float down. Just pump it.
Yeah,
Without light.
without light, it's kind of rough.
Man, it is,
Not easy.
no.
Like I said, I feel like they definitely had multiplayer in mind for this. Unfortunately, there's no local multiplayer, otherwise we could have done it that way.
Neither of my packers are gonna make it today.
Were they scheduled to?
Yeah.
Were
Bunch of
they,
hosers.
were they Amazon?
A couple of them were, yeah. Bum 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 bum. This game is really bad.
Won't come easily. Survival relies on the knowledge to be gained ahead.
Like,
The weary souls who lived here held power over this place and its
if I just
light.
say, fuck the power. Go to the auto body shop, try and get whatever I can get.
Yeah, there was like so the truck needs a tire, a gas, and the keys, right?
Yeah,
The boat needs bolt cutters, gas,
keys.
and keys.
Grease and gasoline
radio
assault
needs
the senses with the enticing
cable
aroma of deliverance.
And power.
and just
The
power
way
sent to
out
the radio
is
tower.
here.
I wonder if stuff only gets highlighted where there's light. Does that sound right? At least from
yeah.
at least from a distance. So there's always bolt cutters in the garage, right?
I don't think. Bitch. What's this?
Oh, is that the bomb?
Okay, so you make the bomb there.
I wonder if you still have to. I wonder if you have to do the bomb to get the car working.
No.
Give you an like an exit route.
No.
That would be
So we're
awful.
taking the boat.
Yeah, that'd be if that was the case. Then we'd be taking the boat.
No man-made machine can ever wash clean the sins of this place. The screams of innocence still linger in the wind.
Got the keys. Okay.
So holy health. Oh! Terrible timing.
So we don't need the bolt cutters for the... What do we do? Where's the boat even at?
The boat's there.
Oh, I did not need it.
Oh boy.
There, we're taking the truck.
Since we're shooting so little, it would almost make sense to turn the sensitivity up to make your turning more easy. Easier, more easy. What kind of English was that?
That's not a gate, is it? Oh, it is.
It's so slow.
It's torturous. Alright.
Keys are in. At that amount of health, I think the other one would have done the same thing anyway. Oh, I think, yeah, so I think every place needs power. You need power to the garage to open the door, I think, for the truck.
Somewhere dark and devious.
Health pack.
Once a haven of supplies for travelers, now this place holds few resources for those hoping for survival.
It's so bad. It just stuck in the door.
Whack. The controls are so.
You want me to turn up the sensitivity? Did that reset itself somewhere?
I don't know.
Try that. Yikes.
More power.
Oh, that might be aim and sensitivity, like when you're scoping in or something. Is that the only sensitivity?
Jack it up, max. Oh.
Oh yeah.
We could probably take it down to 4.
Just whipping around.
Oh yeah, that's so much better.
Go.
You guys are gonna be nauseous.
It's gonna be a rough one.
The Where the hell did he spawn from? What?
We're whipping around now, bud. Still not the speed of a mouse, but we're
No.
we're getting there.
Anything in here?
Asking the heavens for salvation is much more effective when using a radio.
So the wire
Perhaps
goes
someone
there.
is listening.
Bomb ingredients
Even
go there.
now.
What the hell is that?
There's the tire.
Okay. That tells me not to go underground.
There's definitely.
Ooh. Oh man, we have. I love how he just picks that truck tire up like it ain't no thing.
Not a problem. Don't ask me where it is. He's hiding in his asshole. He's got
I
no
too
prison.
put my tires in there.
The prison purse.
Call me Skid Mark. Oh.
I'm actually impressed you're allowed to jump up there, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Maybe
Did
it
it
just
just get
spawned?
beamed down?
I have no idea what just happened. I don't know if he just spawned. I don't want to say he spawned. Yeah, he spawned. Get wrecked. What now that we can turn around?
Yeah, exactly. Can't stop us now, brass.
Tank of gas. And then probably power to open the door.
Geronimo!
Thank the Lord you can hit them from so far away.
Alright, so where do we think gas is gonna be?
When's the last time we saw the tank of gas?
A long time ago. Like, do we think it's in the underground?
It might be underground. Who the hell is visiting in this house right now? I've been trying to piece it together with, like, hearing their voices. I have no idea who that is. Like, I haven't even seen it highlighted anywhere.
I'll go fight them.
A stench of death
Well, while we're down here, we might as well
just as
fill up
old and
the,
forward as any catacombs.
power, right?
It mixes with the industrial smell of burning, a combination becoming far too
Burn,
familiar.
industrial smell of burning. Burning.
My loins are burning.
Oh, what a dick.
That was pretty good AI.
Come into the light, I dare you. Oh boy. Alright. Good lord, they're just spawning like crazy. Watch out you don't get another one friggin' behind you. Alright.
Need.
Oh,
That did a lot of damage. Me.
smacked him. Whoa.
Could be in one of these places.
Right there. There we go.
Could be in one of these places.
Oh, look at that. We're right next to her. Oh, we gotta go power it up, though. Thanks. I don't suppose you left any health kits left in here. Probably not.
Must be. So, what happened?
You gotta unlock the
The
garage
road must
door.
be cleared and the garage door must be open.
So you gotta bomb it and open the door.
So, we need... There's a lot to this level.
Yeah, like I said, like imagine.
Suspected spam caller. Hello.
Wasn't wrong.
No.
That was a spam caller.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So, oh, I would reload.
So we have the power. Now we just gotta find the wire and the bomb. Or no, we just
make a bomb.
need the ingredients.
Yeah. Oh God.
Have we seen one of them before?
That's new. Okay.
Oh!
Can you even kill this dude? That's I mean, this is him in the light.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna go with no. That is a lot of hard work, so I'm gonna run. Please don't run out. Behind me? Okay. I know there's a kid
Yikes.
in here somewhere.
That dude just absorbed hundreds of bullets.
Yeah. First things first. Find a first aid.
I think there's one of the shelves up here. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different building. You might as well turn on the power to the garage while you're here, though.
But it runs out.
But you only have to have it on long enough to open the door. Does it close when the power runs out? Like, I guess that's an interesting question.
I don't think it does.
That would be weird, but at the same time, with this game, who knows?
Yeah. Main thing right now is to get healed. Think. Where could we get health from?
I know there's a building with like a kid or two in it that we ran past, but I don't know where. Oh,
Oh, we're dead.
The bar has it on the shelf above the back
Which
of the bar.
one's the bar? Next one?
This one, maybe? Nope.
There's gotta be one in there.
That's for the witch thing there. Oh dear.
Oh, you muzza fuzza.
I think part of that was just the amount of time. A lot of experience for that, though. Alright, so... should we try and do the boat?
I think so.
Because the boat, despite being furthest away, might take the least amount of work.
Bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters, keys, gas. Is all we've seen, right? There's no road to clear, and there's no garage door to open, and I don't even know if you need light in that area. But we could turn it on anyway if we wanted to. Where does this game rank on the Sgds Hall of Fame?
This is a very bad game.
It's a bad game, but it's bad. It's a functional game.
Yes.
It's just really
Bad.
poor. Like it's not inherently broken. At least we haven't seen it be particularly broken yet. It's just really bad. It's almost it's the kind of bad that it's not quite bad enough to be entertaining. It's just bad.
Yeah, it's just a really bad game.
It's like there are movies that are so bad they're good, like they're entertaining because they're so bad, and then there are movies that are just bad and so you don't want to watch them. This is kind of like the video game equivalent of that.
Yeah.
It's just
bad.
It's just bad. It's a bad game.
Once a haven of supplies for travelers. Now
Bolt
this
cutters
place
already.
holds
Alright, and there's a health kit in here.
resources for
Might as well
those
open
hoping
every door.
for survival.
The bushes, they're thick.
Let
me tell you. Let me tell you.
The liquor here only served to befuddle its patrons.
If you had to name the Sgds top 3 worst games, would this make the cut? No, I don't think so. Go Die, Sonic 06, Vampire Rain.
Rogue Warrior was.
Oh, yeah, Rogue Warrior's worse.
And destroyed your computer.
And fuck my computer. So yeah, okay, so Go Die, Sonic 06, Rogue Warrior. Top 3. Yeah.
I concur.
As far as bad games, games that I would never want to play again, 13.2 and 13.3 are at the top.
Yeah.
In that order, 13.2 is by far the most tedious, boring, like horrible video game experience that I've ever had. I would actually rather play Sonic 06 again personally than play 13.2 from start to finish.
13.2 was terrible.
Like that was a torturous game.
Go Die is hands down the worst game I've ever played.
Yeah.
Not even comparable.
Like 13.2 is truly a mind-numbingly bad experience. It's not even like it's not even like this game. It's not broken. It's not just really poor. It's a functional game, but that's what makes it particularly bad. Is that it's so long, it's so tedious, it's so mind-numbing that it makes you just it makes you hate yourself.
Yeah.
Playing that game. The only people that should ever play Final Fantasy 13-2 are the ultra diehards, and not just the ultra diehards of Final Fantasy. We're talking ultra diehards of the Lightning Saga, period. That's just because that's its own little microcosm of crazy. So just those people, that's the only people that should ever play 13-2. Everyone else should avoid that like the plague. And if you look at the sales for that game, most people did avoid it like the plague. And then even more people avoided 13-3.
People once found joy, but long before the darkness of Lorwich, the Brotherhood's machinations
Lots of healing
tore
items.
their lives apart.
I think that's mostly what this area is just... Oh.
Grab a healing item.
Nice, so after that 20% boost, we can take a small pack and go from like 60 to 100.
Yep. Alright, so there's actually nothing of use in here.
No, this area is only for items. And you can cut in here if you get inside that building, which I still can't remember the route that you took to get inside of the building from underground. You close those gates?
Yeah.
Okay, did you?
No.
Okay.
Usually I close stuff behind me, but
You're about to be gassed out here. There's no enemies, you might as well walk.
oh.
Get your stamina for when you need it. I'm only a couple hours into the Go Die VOD, but everything up to the start of the Water Temple was gold. Oh, bro. That game is...
Man, it's a long walk.
It is long. Yeah. But I'd rather this than like running around trying to get like 9 items and
Yeah.
blowing up a friggin...
Gas is right back there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Hidden behind
Well,
the
that's
tall grass lies
the win
river
right there.
and the promise
The
of
solid
freedom.
victory.
But what other
You were
horrors
from here?
may be
Oh, nice.
lurking?
What if you did it in the wrong order and you bolt cut first? The boat
That's what I
just
was
like
thinking
floats
about
down
that.
downstream.
Well, I was like, just cut them and float off. Oh yeah, I should just go.
Yeah, you go back the other way. So how far away, I wonder, can you actually hit one of these guys and have it register? Because, like, I feel like it's a distance.
It is a good distance.
Honestly, Lightning was close to being a good character, but the writing for the story, I feel like the story ended up doing injustice for
The
Lightning.
story was bad.
Like it
All of them.
the story was not good.
All of the stories was bad.
It was not good.
Who the hell was?
I was gonna say, please tell me you can pick this up through a wall. Uh-oh, that's bad. Alright, you hit both of them. So, that dude is like miles away and you hit him. Dude, you're punching. You're like Bruce Lee. You're hitting so hard, the wind is coming off your fists and it's just blowing them over.
Your hero is here. Why wouldn't we just take that boat and row?
That's too complicated.
So all we need now.
Oh yeah. So far away. All right, so we need the keys. Where are the keys spawned?
I don't know. In the radio room once. Should we just go turn all the power on?
You'd be gassed. Oh yeah, nice spawn. Just drop him right in there. There's another one.
But yeah, why don't we just turn all the power on, just run around until we find the keys, and then hightail her out of here.
If you think we got enough time.
Well, because we don't really need the power on to use the boat.
Theoretically.
Yeah, we don't know. Who knows?
This is the room that you came in and got to the boat originally.
Yep. Maybe the keys are in here, bud.
That would be incredible. Alright, this is like a pool hall, game hall type shit. Where is this building? I agree. Alright, that's what we got there. Oh, this is just here.
Yeah.
Oh, you just have to turn around and walk out the other door. Alright. If there's a god, the keys are up here.
No, you know there ain't no keys. That's what I was saying. If we turn all four on, we're doing it.
It's gonna drain the power like crazy.
Yeah. We're running. What?
Oh, did we, in this run, have we even gone downstairs yet? We haven't.
What?
Remember, no, we haven't even gone downstairs yet. To fill up the...
Oh.
Yeah. Luckily, we're right here.
Well, shit.
Maybe we'll find the keys while we're down here. Although the keys have never spawned down here, I don't think.
A stench of death
Is that the first
fills the
darkness
air.
strengthens?
No.
Fallen folders in the catacombs. It mixes with the industrial smell of burning, the combination becoming far too familiar.
Shit, that still hit you.
Well, it would.
What game has the worst repeating dialogue you've ever experienced? Final Fantasy 15, respool the line before it's too late.
Oh, I couldn't even think of something like that.
Oh! I mean, Persona 5 takes that. We never played the game for SGDS, but fucking... You're so cool, Panther! Or whatever the hell it was. You're so beautiful, Panther! I want to blow you, Panther! Whatever that weird friggin' line from that insufferable character is by far the most played out line in, like, video game history.
Oh, okay. Power's maxed out. So yeah, I say we turn the power on, sprint around, look for the keys.
There's a health kit upstairs too. Careful though, because there's going to be an enemy up at the top.
Like in here?
No, all the way upstairs. You left him laying down, so unless the game despawned him. Behind you. Okay, he despawned, but there's health back. Oh, yeah, there's health over here on the shelf. And, yeah. Oh my god.
You see the keys anywhere?
I see everything but the keys.
What is that? Oh, just health. So, fill up completely. Is that it over there?
I don't know. Go open this door before the power runs out, though.
That's the garage?
Yeah.
We don't have much time. Oh.
On the inside.
Oh no.
Oh!
I just want to know where the keys are. Once the keys were in here, though.
Yeah.
Where? I'll check the radio room because I don't think I've been back there yet.
Yeah, I didn't see any, I didn't see anything that resembled keys. I saw basically every other item.
Every other item but the keys.
What is that, Panic? Send it to me on Discord.
What is it? Where are the mother Basha keys at? They're not in here, are they? I just said open the gate. What gate was he talking about? Where could they be? Bum bum bum. Where are the keys? Uh-oh. There's definitely more of them. Alright, let's heal up and continue the search for the keys.
So where?
So I'm guessing it has to be underground.
So it wasn't in the radio tower?
Oh, I didn't make it there yet. I don't know if I know how to get there.
Locked every time from here.
Those didn't hit? Wow. Leave one.
You gotta get out of here alive. I am impressed you can walk through that gap.
That was.
I thought for sure you were gonna get hung up on that.
So we've gone everywhere besides underground and the radio.
So the radio tower is... We've never seen the keys spawn underground. At least not that I remember. And then the radio tower, you have to go out towards the, I think it's out back that way, isn't it? It's towards the trailer park and then you go up the hill.
Yes. Yes.
So you go out and back and up that hill. Yeah.
Keys down the well.
Oh, panic. Are those the, I haven't looked yet, but are those the,
Oh, whoa!
the, Jeff Goldblum shower curtains or whatever?
Can I get a grenade? Granada.
That would be great. I know it's probably not the case. Or no matter how, and because of who he is, it's gonna be impossible not to look at it like this. But is Mitt Romney doing this just for his own personal gain, or does he actually believe that he needs to be voting Trump out? Because Mitt Romney's no princess either.
Is much more effective when using a radio. Perhaps someone is listening.
Alright, so the keys are not here.
Now.
No keys, Reno. Possibly underground?
Would be the first time, but I guess if we've looked everywhere else,
Yeah.
where else would they have put the damn thing? I think I'm gonna come up on here in a second.
It's just nice being able to turn around.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally, I feel like the turning around has actually allowed us to get as far as we have
Yeah,
now.
oh, 100%.
That
Right.
and going with the knockdowns is definitely...
So that's the first time tires spawn underground.
Maybe the keys are down here? I just don't know where they would be hanging. Would they be in the room where the gasoline tank was at that time?
Most likely.
Oh my god, this is fucking shit. What the hell is that? I have seen a few Jeff Goldblum shower curtains, and that's not the best one I've seen.
This is out by the radio station again, isn't it? Oh, no, this is exactly where. Shit. Okay.
Oh my goodness, Abby managed to get into the pre-sale and got tickets to go see BTS. She's gonna die and go to heaven.
It's not good. We just need the keys.
Well, it's interesting. I'm glad somebody did. Now, if we could just find 3 other Republicans that had a set of balls or a spine or both.
Or a tough old vag.
Yeah.
Okay, this is actually starting.
Oh boy. Man, the AoE on that
really
is...
gotta. It's as good as my melee.
It's as good as my melee. This is, oh my lord. Alright, where the shit did they put the keys?
One time they're like up here.
Oh god, they're starting to spawn the big
Yeah,
boys.
there's a few of them already. Where else haven't I been?
Have you been to the bar yet?
Positive I went through all of those, but
Maybe it's in like a random friggin' shack or some stupid friggin'... That's the bar there.
I just feel like we've been everywhere that you.
Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. More health.
There's somebody else in here with us.
What are you trying to pick up?
I don't know. Anything. Keys.
Suddenly. What is going on? Where are the keys?
Where?
Can you go in the front door over here on the left? Can you go through that door?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
They have to be in here. Like, they have to be somewhere.
Where? Oh, the crazy thing is when you turn the lights on, I didn't see anything that resembled keys. Alright, more health, but we don't need that right now.
Maybe they're in the bathroom. Can they open doors?
No, well, that door's just open, so he probably came through that one.
I'm at a loss for
Are they
words.
upstairs? No, because we've been up there, and that's where the
Yeah.
lights get turned on. Are they downstairs where the gasoline was?
I can't remember where
In that
was.
side room? It's in the side. It's like in a side area down here.
It has to be. They obviously are underground. There's nowhere else for them to be there, but.
Oh god,
What
that's
is
new.
Oh, yeah.
All right, he dies. That's good.
Don't tell you those things don't in the map, though.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh. Whatever.
It's like up here and on the left or some shit. Yeah, up here, and then there's a room. The rooms. Yeah, this is where the gas was. Or across the hall is another room.
Okay, so I've been down here. Tires down here.
What was in that room over there, though? Oh shit. Nothing. Okay.
This is the radio station.
Turn on that light.
Yeah, we are still on the same.
Oh no, do you need something to do it with? Sorry,
I didn't before.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, you're a 10.
I'm probably gonna die.
Where was that health kit, that spare one that was still in the... Whoa.
Oh my God. Isn't there one in there? On the floor? In the corner?
I don't know, can you at least close the door in here? No, there's no... Yeah, there is. Corner.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh!
You're just gonna get... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Now, I also remember that when we turned the lights on, there's like a weird circular thing. It didn't look like the keys, but it could have been the keys. And it was like in the middle.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, this is just fantastic! I don't remember ever coming down those stairs.
No, but I think it's just another cut through to the... Oh my lord. That goes underground again. Where have we not been? Let's go towards the boat. You got half the world following you right now. There's no health left in there. Health.
Man-made machine
It's gotta be in
can
here.
wash clean the sins of this place. The screams of innocence still linger in the wind.
It's gotta be in here. I'm not leaving this place.
Ammo. Ammo and health. I'm not seeing any keys in here.
Why?
Keep going up the back. Where the fuck did they put these keys?
Like, are they not? Some static happening? I'm really at a loss for words here. Down the well.
Fire pit. Oh boy, you got a dog behind you now. I
think that's all she wrote. Oh, I backed myself in there.
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Oh boy. The only thing I can think of is that they don't spawn all the items sometimes.
That's the only
And
thing
they
I'm thinking.
force you to do like the radio tower or some shit. Which would be absolute
But we haven't
horse
seen
shit.
the wire.
Yeah, that's true too. So
I don't remember if we left.
it's just ammo, I think. Ammo and shit for witches.
Shit, just.
If you somehow get out of here alive, go towards the boat when you get out of here.
No.
Okay. Alright, so the light didn't show anything.
Well, the light didn't show. Oh, we need.
Yeah, the light didn't, well, yeah, the light didn't show the keys, like, anywhere. We ran through this level about 4 times. I don't know why. I'm not hearing static. Were you hearing static randomly?
I wasn't. That's just. I just saw a definition say that.
Or oh no, doctor. Yeah, I don't know why there'd be static. I'm not hearing anything in my headphones. Use the washroom. Oh. Yeah.
Just trying to track some of my packages here. I got friggin' 400 different packages coming. It's hard to keep track of everything. Very weird. They should be in today, but they're not. I wonder how long it'll take for my item. I got one thing coming from Florida. Curious how long that will take. I'm super pissed all that stuff didn't come today, though. What do you guys got planned for the weekend? Anything exciting? Cliff Blazonzinski says Lawbreakers the game failed because he was too political. Bullshit. Oh, that sucks, Pastor. Not knowing if you have work is brutal. I was just looking up at that, or looking up about the cruise ship that had the 200 Canadians with the coronavirus on board. Not 200 people with the coronavirus, sorry, 200 Canadians in quarantine because of the coronavirus threat. The Eternals. Who are the Eternals in Marvel? Corona Dome.
Oh. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing, bye.
I think the way to do it this time, best to test it, is to get some light, turn everything on, and see what items even show up. And see if we spot keys. Because maybe the keys don't show up, but we just traveled the whole map. We would have seen the keys.
Yeah.
The keys would be there. So, the only, like, it just immediately tells me, like, maybe they don't spawn all the items every time. So that it randomizes it as to what you can get access to. But that doesn't make any sense to me either. Like, if that was the case, then...
It's such a bad game.
Despite all he faced and all he'd overcome, escape won't come easily. Survival relies on the knowledge to be gained ahead. A stench of death fills the air.
Industrial?
Cold and full as any catacombs. It mixes with the industrial smell of burning. You're becoming far too familiar.
The industrial smell of burning.
We haven't beaten the first level yet. Oh, this is
That's gonna be a bit rough.
This is gonna be a long one.
I like how when Hunter originally sold us on this one, he was like, yeah, it's definitely just like a stream. I think it would have been if we were playing multiplayer.
Yeah.
Doing this on your own, it's a different animal.
Let's go turn the power on.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, there's a cruise ship with like 200 Canadians on it that got quarantined.
Oh, isn't that the one that was like from Japan, now it's docked outside Japan, it's quarantined for 14 days while they wait? The Corona Dome! The Corona Dome! Welcome to it.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Welcome to the Corona Dome, where you too can die of a respiratory disease.
Alright, Adam, keep your eyes
The
peeled.
weary souls who lived here held
Here we
power
go.
over this place and its light.
Here we go.
Alright, so I can see the bolt cutters and the tires.
Bolt cutters, tires.
Is that gasoline up there?
No, I think that's wire. I think there might be two things of wire. I don't know. There's the fertilizers over there on the right. But I'm not seeing anything that resembles keys.
What do we need for the radio?
I think just wire? Because you're radioing a helicopter, and then it's probably, as soon as you radio the helicopter, I bet you it's like a survival thing. Where you just like fucking sit around for 10 minutes. Like grab this wire and then just go up to the radio tower. You probably won't have enough energy by the time you get back there, unfortunately.
It's right here. Come on!
Not a chance. This shit drains like Mach 4. So there's gas there, tire there.
Asking the heavens for salvation is much more effective when using a radio. Perhaps someone is listening, even now.
Alright, well, I guess we go back down and power it up.
Okay, so the gasoline's here.
Yeah, I didn't see anything that looked like keys.
So we know to get to the radio, we gotta come through here. I wonder, would it be faster to run? Like, what's the fastest way to get to the radio?
Underground, by the looks of it.
Are you sure? Because we have to come from
Oh,
the
no, oh no,
switch
yeah, because
and
you have to go flick
Yeah.
the switch. No, you're right.
It's gonna be tight. Like
It's, well, you only have to turn on the radio. You don't have to turn on everything.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah.
And that takes a lot longer to. But I suspect this is way too easy. Like, I suspect it's going to be like radio the helicopter, and then you're going to have to either survive an onslaught or something. Because the radio only needs wire and power, and that seems deceptively easy. Definitely max it out too, just in case it's like the radio needs to stay on for like 7 years.
I don't think it will even turn on unless it's max power. Out? Yeah.
Oh, there's a box right there too.
It must have just spawned.
All right.
Yeah, so before I turn, oh yeah, like you said, we're only gonna hit one switch this time.
Yeah. You turn one switch and then we just basically jump out off the top, hang a left, and run all the way up the hill.
Okay. Radio the helicopters. The great state of Kansas.
How bad is this game so far?
Terrible.
It is a bad video game.
Like it is brutally terrible.
It would be made better if you were playing with other people, which I think this game was very specifically designed for multiplayer, almost 100%. But otherwise, yeah. Well, we got 2 friends coming up. Which one? It's yellow, right? Yeah, it's a radio tower there. Go out here, jump off here, hang a left. Go around the impenetrable bushes. Wow, that missed you entirely.
Cash me outside.
Cash me outside, how about that? Fuck, I can't believe that happened.
That's such like a Ryan thing.
It's true. Cash me outside, how about that? Or like a Jared thing.
Yeah. So
Still haven't seen keys.
No.
So this is too easy.
Way too easy.
Way too fucking easy. Something catastrophic is gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Let's get our stamina up before we hit the button. Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna... Well, I hope whatever he was saying was completely unimportant.
Right? There's a blue square out there that's highlighted now.
Your evac zone? Oh wait, is that evac zone out where the items are? Or some shit?
Oh no. No, couldn't be.
I feel like you're gonna need bolt cutters or something. Or to just go in here.
I don't feel like a helicopter landing pad. Oh, we're gonna heal up.
Right there. Yeah.
Maybe it is out there. I think you might be right.
Well, we gotta hope for some bolt cutters then, because I don't know if you can get in there without bolt cutters unless... Oh my lord!
What?
Still hit you.
Really? I don't think this is the way. This is not the way.
You tried.
Oh, really? So...
Well, you can reverse and go all the way back in that way, can't you? Because it's just a gate that opens and it gets you back out into the middle of the level. Or you can go this way. It doesn't really matter. I think you're gonna need bolt cutters regardless.
Any health item?
There's more health. There's another big health pack out here in the front. No, like in the front of this whole building. Left, straight, straight. Right ahead of you, all the way to the back wall.
It,
yeah. So check the. I know you can only get in there with bolt cutters.
Yeah.
So go to the garage.
I did see. I seen them on a shelf. I'm pretty sure. In the garage.
Like they spawn in the garage more times than I think anywhere else. And I think there's multiple bolt cutter locations too.
I hope to Lord Hundred. Oh. Really? Of all the ones that didn't hit?
There'll be health in here on the left
Grease
too.
and gasoline assault the senses with the enticing aroma of deliverance. Could a way out exist here?
There's health on the other side of the boxes here. Where the fuck are the bolt cutters?
I could have swore they were here.
Are they up top?
I thought they were on a shelf.
There's the keys.
Seriously.
Well, time to check the bar. They're almost always inside of the building somewhere.
The liquor here only served to befuddle its patrons. Quickly they were dragged off and consumed somewhere dark and devious.
No. In here?
Once a haven of supplies for travelers, now this place holds few resources for those hoping for survival.
Oh, there they are.
Alright. And back out.
Nope, can't Skyrim your way into here. You know, this game is by far too...
I wonder if you're gonna need to light this place up.
Joy, but long before the darkness of Lorwich,
Is that
the
it?
Brotherhood's machinations tore their lives apart.
Really? Wow, that is by far the easiest method.
Not bad.
Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally beat the first level.
Finally did it.
We beat it. It happened.
We're level 4!
Yeah, exactly, Zethros. Depending on who you hit though, they stay down for longer. So the standard guys are down for almost 10 seconds. Then the like werewolf looking dudes are down for only like 4. Oh yeah. I gotta do this. Over here. Leveled up, bud. Increases maximum stamina by 20%. Alright, we also still have 1 point. Let's see. Pistol damage 15. Rate of fire with the Magnum. Let's go damage. We want to get we want to maximize our ability to do damage with the pistol. Mines of Moria.
Yay.
You want a drink of anything? I gotta refill my water.
Yeah, just a glass of water.
A water? Oh, it does sound like a Discord sound. Maybe it's like a sound effect.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's a long time for that to get in. Why would I have to wait that long? No. I don't like that. I'll go to Home Depot and buy one. Oh. Oh. Alright, wait, is it actually? Let me hear this.
Oh, we're going in.
What?
The unnatural darkness that blanketed the remote town of Norwich.
Oh, what?
Analysis suspended. You've reached your 500 million line code limit allowed by your license. Yikes!
The stillness didn't just hang in the air. It suffused the night with an unearthly combination of silence, darkness, and foreboding.
Oh, yeah.
This game is like Alan Wake meets, although to be fair, Alone in the Dark kind of did the light thing I think before, but either way, Alan Wake meets Left 4 Dead.
Spoopy music.
So spoopy.
Ever
Hold
since the
on.
mine reopened, rumors of accidents and bizarre animal attacks had led from the troubled township.
Holy shit, that's hilarious. What are the odds? Billie Eilish's mother is a voice actress in video games.
Okay.
And she was Samara in Mass Effect.
How many people banged?
Progress is barred as the generator dies.
Well, lots of people tried.
Lightning streaks the sky above, energizing the spirit, and perhaps with some work, the generator as well.
What the hell is it telling me to do?
Wire an electrical cable to the flagpole.
This does not look up to code.
That's safe. Now we gotta get one on the street light. Oh, is there multiple wire in here?
Oh.
Looks like it. Maybe not? Okay. One's way over there. That's double. Hard to tell which one's further away. Oh, nice. Ah, yes. It's where I keep all of my spare wire.
Yes.
In the back of the church.
Isn't simply found. In times of despair, it must be forged with barricades, obstructions, and hails of bullets.
Man, I feel like this writing is trying way too hard. But I still can't figure out if that was like intentional and they wanted it to be like that or what.
I have no idea.
I have exorcised the demon. Way more light in this level to work with. I can't tell if the level that we just beat there at the end was the last level, or if it was a tutorial, or what. Okay, then we gotta. Okay. We gotta go to the junction box now. All right, that's the junction box. Oh, you can turn that light on there. Right. Watch him get a spitter here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we need the cable. Right over there. Just kill me. End it. End it. Yeah, it definitely sounds like an Andrew Ryan voiceover for sure, yeah. A little Bioshock.
These beams don't just fear the light, they can also be extinguished by it. A more
Oh, there's just
powerful
light. I'm just seeing light
would
switches
surely
everywhere.
create a more formidable weapon.
Who needs light switches?
Yeah.
Just bang them out.
Anyways.
Bang them out. Okay. Convenient. Thank God that lightning only arced them.
Yes.
Now we gotta wire it to the generator. Alright.
I don't exactly know how, if they understand how circuitry works. But we should be feeding
In the opposite direction? Well, I think the first few was just, like wow, the lightning was striking or some shit and doing, I don't know, that's a light switch there.
like what exactly is powering anything right now? Oh, this is definitely a dead end.
Oh, maybe this is how you go around. Since the gate's locked. You just turn on like every light switch that if you ever do need to kill somebody, you can just pump them in the mouth. No, that's a thing for a yeah. No light over here. See ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Just enough.
Yeah.
Just enough. Alright, can you open them from this side? That would be super convenient. Are you serious? Do you have to like go back that way and run all the way back out where you came from?
Is that another block of water there?
Doesn't matter.
I dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it. Oh, God. I have no... That is impressive. Nope, you gotta go down the alleyway back there. Don't get hung up on geometry, don't worry about it. Yeah, there are multiple classes. There's a priest, there's a witch, there's a engineer. No. There's a, the hunter, which is what we are. Alright. We're gonna wire it to the fucking elevator now?
Okay, they are coming from everywhere.
Yeah, there's no climbing. They can probably go through the elevator now. Alright. Just don't move. They're coming. It's open. It's just really slow because, you know, gotta survive. Oh, that was a bold move. enter the safe room and close the doors.
Hopefully they close faster.
Good job. Hey, look at that one. First
Woo!
try.
First try.
First freaking try. Look at that.
I'm so good.
Yeah, the other one said campaign over or whatever, or like campaign finished. So I think that was the last. That was the last level. Well, why would that be the last level, and why would they let you do the last level? That doesn't make any sense.
Conby's concerns were well justified. A horde of unearthly abominations had
Jamie.
overrun the streets of Lorwich, and Conby
going
once
to
again found himself close to the
See you later, Geriatric Society.
life.
What time is it?
Business as usual then.
Holy crap! It's only like 9:30 there. What are you doing? You gonna go
Conby
watch an
found
extended
his
session of
contact.
porn?
The client's information had expired with her, and Ted was momentarily at a loss as to what to do next. Then he saw the contact had left him a final message. Words scrawled nearby, in her own blood. Head to the bottom, light the
Head to
furnace.
the bottom, light the
Preston
furnace.
found the message, and her life had ended there. So for now, Conby reckoned the answer.
Alright, we're going down. Studying? What have you been studying?
WebMD.
That's accurate. WebMD. Bye.
With all these things on the prowl, there out to be thousands of casualties. Did they hide? Or were these creatures just really hungry? Salvation does not always lead upward towards the heavens. Sometimes redemption must lead down, even unto darkness.
We need 2 batteries. Very nice. If you had an unlimited sprint in this game, it wouldn't be half as bad.
It would also be basically a cakewalk. I mean, just sprint all the time. Well, I mean, I guess they could rebalance like enemies and stuff. I've never been a fan of games where you don't have like an infinite sprint. Like, I'd rather them make the enemies be able to keep up with you than not be able to sprint. It's quite a party. Whack! Alright, 2 batteries. Is this powered by a completely different generator? I guess so. Oh, this thing takes 4 batteries?
Big old elevator.
It's a hell of an elevator. Is this a giant circle? Can you just like... that's a dead end.
Are we sure it's a dead end?
I think so. I just love how effective it is. It's just crazy.
It's like, why didn't you just make the guns more effective?
Yeah.
Like, I just so many design questions. Like, why? Just why around the corner?
I think those are all questions that they probably would have asked themselves if they had had more time to develop the game.
What, an extra year?
I don't know.
13 years?
I don't know how long the game was in development.
Not long enough.
Oh, in the dark illumination.
Right, so there's battery below us. Oh!
Okay, there's a few people.
We're probably gonna die.
That was a... Oh my god!
The angles, bro.
Health? Yeah. Alone in the Dark Illumination is the 6th installment of the survival horror video game series under the same title by Atari Interactive. It will also be the last title in the series to be published by Atari, as the IP has since been acquired by THQ Nordic. Thank God, a company that actually knows what they're doing.
Oh, I think I just screwed up.
Oh, really? You have to go back the other way? Oh boy. Alright.
Maybe it resets and you can press it again? Nope. Oh, yep.
Ooh, floodlights. Oh, where did you put the battery?
In the thing.
Oh.
Get the other one.
Andrews, welcome back. 59 months. Oh boy, 1 month away from the 5-year hype and the LPR die. Let's
That was
go.
some quick math, bro.
Quick maths.
Quick maths. For the coronavirus.
The game is developed by Pure FPS for Windows and is the series' first installment to be played online in a cooperative setting. The game was panned heavily. No kidding. It got panned all right.
Shady's pan.
Development. Here we go. The game was in development by Pure FPS under the name Alone in the Dark for an indeterminate time. Originally prepared for announcement in May of 2014, the announcement was delayed until August 20th of 2014 during PAX East of the same year. The official YouTube channel suggests that the original name for the game would have been Alone in the Dark Online before settling on the final title. That's an even worse name.
Yeah.
The game entered...
Alone in the Dark online with other people.
Yeah.
Think about that for a second. Alone in the Dark multiplayer.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? It's not called Us in the Dark.
Now that could be a good one. Us in the closet.
It's the R. Kelly experience. Alright, so it entered a closed alpha test in mid-August 2014 and entered beta later in the fall. Beta access was available for a limited time to players who pre-ordered the title from selected retailers. The game was released in June of 2015. So nobody knows when it started development. All we know is that it went into alpha in August of 2014 and was released.
Take one by force. We must seize it as we would seize our last breath.
8 months later, 9 months later. This is a 19 on Metacritic out of 100.
I believe it. I believe it.
Not inaccurate.
Welcome.
Not inaccurate.
During the descent into madness. However, this requires leaving the safety of the light.
Industrial
and voyaging into
burning.
darkness
Industrial.
alone.
Oh, hi. I'm the dick. Alright.
What am I gonna have to do? Lower the elevator station.
Uh-oh.
Is a leap of faith still a choice? If it is the only way
Well, you're getting a voiceover, so maybe this way?
illusion we cling to as the darkness drags
Oh,
us
here we go.
ever
There's a- whoa.
downwards.
That thing? Nope, never mind. YOLO. Button?
Maybe you have to lower it from below.
Probably, even knowing this game, even though it makes 0 sense. I guess it's just press every button that you can find. Anything behind you?
Hearing an unseen foe
Ah.
in the dark is worse than seeing one. The sound
Find a way to
ignites our
fix the
terrible
elevator.
imaginations,
A button back there. You might as well just turn all this shit
filling the
on.
unseen void with terror beyond description.
Bucket.
Buckets burn out, and then you can't light them again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, that's what
Oh.
it seems to be doing to me. Oh, we need more batteries. Yeah, they're just spawning here, I guess. Yeah, this is just the spawn.
Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, you're right, the bucket's burned out. Alright.
Oh,
You had one?
I don't remember having one, but
Ride the elevator to the bottom. So I have to wait
Back
for it,
up,
or you have to
or-
go back up, or does it come down? No, it's coming down. It's gonna open the gate here in a second. Yeah, it's there now.
there are a few of them anyways.
Thanks for waiting. See you, bye. Tell me that was this entire fucking stage. Music stopping.
When the door to our salvation is closed, no god will mind when we create our own, no matter the noise or chaos created as a result.
What are you trying to even say?
English, motherfucker. Alright, so we need bombs. We need 3 bombs. 3 sets of TNT.
Get some health is what you need.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if objectives complete are like a checkpoint or like... I really
doubt it.
want to do...
Ding!
Fries are done.
Ten bullets left in that bad boy. Okay. Fuck.
They're hitting hard. Camera just went all one moment. So they spawn too fast to even bother.
Health down there. I think. On top of the
Ground.
Yeah. No. As nice as that would be. Ding!
Why?
It's gonna really make sure that you know that you picked up something that's a quest objective.
Does it do that for all the other stuff?
I don't remember it doing that. Unfortunately, you only pick up one at a time.
It's unfortunate about that. I don't know anything like that.
This is definitely designed for multiplayer. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a dick. It's like all the light is just
Yeah.
temporary.
Hunter definitely knows how to pick shitty games.
He's done very well this year, again. Oh, Trump's final vote, the impeachment vote, is happening. Romney's the only Republican to cross party lines. Trump learned his lesson, according to Collins. Oh, yeah.
I too learned my lesson when there's 0 consequences.
I know that's how my mother raised me. No consequences for everything.
Yeah.
Put me on the right path right away.
That's what got me going.
Ding!
Oh, what am I talking about? Oh,
They're really starting to pop up now. Man, if only there had been, I don't know, witnesses or something. Alright.
Definitely need some help.
Run. Run back.
Oh.
This is fine.
What could go wrong? Please don't do that. Safe room? I see the word safe room. Please don't run out of stamina. I forgot what button it was. Close the door.
Oh! First try! Crushing it, bud! Crushing it! 49 monsters killed! Leveled up even! Well done. Well done. Alright, here we go. Oh, easy choice. That's another 3 seconds on knockdowns now.
Wow.
Oh, good.
His lungs filled
Oh,
with
look who it
contagious
is.
blast that just had
The
created
one
his
man that I
makeshift
wish
exit.
wasn't in
Conley
politics.
paused to catch his breath, despite the massing menace gnashing outside.
I'd actually
His
rather
still
keep
thought
Trump
answers.
and
There was
get
nothing
rid of
No,
this
Mitch.
fuck.
justifying the
Moscow
illusion's
Mitch?
investment
No,
into the
not
mine.
Moscow Mage. No, this is fucking Turtle McFucking
Oh.
what's his face.
Enter the mines. Alright, we got health in here. You got anything else?
No, not Ted Cruz. The guy looks like a fucking turtle. What's his name?
I thought his name was Mitch for some reason.
Isn't it
Mitch Hedberg or
No,
Mitch?
it's not Mitch McConnell, I don't think. Is it? Is it Mitch McConnell? Yeah, it's gotta be Mitch, I guess. Maybe?
These tunnels have not felt the presence of men, not mortal men at least, in ages.
Ages. What is ages? There's a lot of ammo. By these strategies,
Oh my lord.
industrial burning. It says to go deeper, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, now it says escape the caves.
Oh,
This rock was hewn not by human hands, but by nature, long ago. Not the nature of our Earth, but something deeper and stranger. Not quite of the time of the old ones, but nearly so. Conby had worked for Preston once before, until he saw what he was willing to do to get what he wanted.
need more dynamite.
We won this
Never
time.
looked back.
And it's right there.
Like, this is just a terrible all-around video game. Like,
It's not good.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Oh. Luckily, you can smack him around like everyone else.
Oh.
Wow. That's fine.
Please get your stamina. Oh.
Good luck.
This is not fine.
No healing.
This is not fine.
Do you even know if there's any health anywhere?
There's gotta be some somewhere. Not here.
Oh dear.
Well.
If he decides to charge you while you're in this water, you are super dead.
Yeah.
If you can knock him over before... Is he walking backwards? Why was he walking backwards?
There is health. Whether or not I can get back to it is the question. Oh.
Alright, now just don't get hit by him on the way back and we're in business. He's on your left.
The darkness, like evil itself, can't be truly destroyed. It can only be.
Oh!
Sometimes it need not be moved into another dimension for us to obtain our goal.
Please give me a health pack. Okay. I wish the light like slowed them down or something.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Or any?
You either have to go around or you have to open that up.
Okay.
A fear of water is a lingering, slow building fear. We succumb to it over time and fatigue, just like drowning. But fire is an instant terror.
Can I not? Not press that button?
Oh, it says it's green already. But it's not saying that it opened. Is there another button somewhere? No, that's the only thing that's highlighted.
Almost look like the door is open now. There's only one.
There's only one thing highlighted, and it's the thing upstairs.
Oh.
Amazing. It's not even like showing up to
Yeah, like, did I break the name?
click on it. What is it?
I broke the game. I broke the game.
All that sensitivity is very real and very inverted. Yeah, I don't think you broke anything. You came in here and that button was already green. And I find it weird that it tripped the objective long before you ever entered the pump room. Yeah, nothing else is highlighted, and there's nothing else really in this room. Or in this area.
Uh-huh.
Got it!
You gotta be kidding me.
Just have to get to the right side of her, you know?
The old push button to the side.
Yeah. It's a good game.
Nothing wrong with it.
I'm concerned that I haven't heard from Em in a while when it was 5 o'clock. Did she really, like, not get a fucking break?
Probably not.
She hasn't turned on her phone since 2:45, so unless her phone is dead. Yeah, they, one of her coworkers today told the nurse manager, I guess, that, Em had agreed to take her back half of her shift tonight. Em does not remember this. She definitely never told me this. But she only found out after she was already partially into the shift, and so her coworker basically just locked her into a 12-hour shift for nothing. Pretty good.
Where batteries at?
Yeah, the original Alone in the Dark games were actually not terrible. I mean, but they also weren't like amazing games, so like, and they did a reboot of it in like the mid 2000s, didn't they? There's Alone in the Dark, Alone in the Dark 2, Alone in the Dark 3, which were like 3 games earlier. I think it was all PC stuff. And then 2001, was it the PS2 game or whatever? Yeah, PlayStation 2, yeah.
Okay, game. Where's the last battery at?
Right there. Holy crap, there's a company name I haven't seen in a long time. Infograms. Yeah, that's a hot minute. Oh, ported for the 3DO. Oh shit, this one came out of the 3DO. Everything is connected at Shitty Games Done Slow.
It is.
It's like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Yep. Or 22 with Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Look at the frame rate.
Yeah, can we just appreciate the fact that this game is running at sub 60 FPS on a 2080 Ti in 1080p?
Which way are we supposed to go?
I bought Escape from Tarkov and I'm horrible at it, but I'm addicted. That describes, I think, most people that play Escape from Tarkov. That's not an easy game. Yeah, I need more GPUs. Maybe I need SLI.
6.
Did you want me to order you something?
I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
For the Din-Dins? Or are you gonna go back home for a bit, or what would you like? I mean, I can order you something to bring it here.
I haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out here once I finish this.
Whatever this is.
Yeah. I don't understand. Go to the sanctuary. We're in a mine shaft.
Well, the sanctuary could be anything. I'm guessing continuing to go down is the way to go?
Yeah. But, like, by the narrator, down is bad. So, like, why would they consider... Is this a sanctuary for the bad guys?
Well, that's the door. You have tried to turn on that floodlight every time you've run past it, and you have not managed to get it to register one time.
Somehow I came all the way back.
Yeah, you did a full circle.
That door was not highlighted, I don't think, the first
Probably
time.
not.
Oh, that sucks.
I thought you were just gonna walk through the door and the level was gonna end. Because that's exactly what was gonna happen. That level was snappy.
Well, still, it was 20 minutes.
Most of it was a lot of running around on that one.
Yeah. That's the entire game.
That's true. Yeah. Well, yeah. All right, there you go. Well, do you want me to order you anything, or are you gonna? What do you feel like doing?
I might just run home and grab a quick snack.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to do that. I'm gonna eat at the same time. And so I'll keep him company. Will you have a little nibble?
Oh, I got
A little nibbly nib.
a little nibs.
Turn off the TV because that will burn into that screen in no time.
All right. Go grab my plate.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a second. We'll hang out for a bit while Brina eats. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So how's everyone doing? Just me and you for a bit? Me, you, and a plate of food. Since you guys like to see this stuff, in there you get a little fish, little couscous, little salad action. Have you ever been that tired where you don't want to do anything but you're not tired enough to sleep? That was me all day yesterday, actually. All day yesterday. Finally hearing from Em. Oh my god, we're finally hearing from her. It's gotta be crazy busy for her. Barely even getting a response out. Yikes. That coworker's lucky it's not me that she did that to. Well, if it was me, it wouldn't happen in the first place. I think. It seems an awful lot like taking advantage of Marcel's pleasant disposition. It's just pan-fried, I think was his haddock. That employee better make it up to her. She better be taking some serious shifts off of M's hands to do that. Not even requesting. Not even asking M, just going straight to the nurse manager and be like, yeah, Marcel said she'd do it. That's just unacceptable. You don't do that to somebody. Like, especially if it's a fellow nurse, like you already know what a long day being a nurse is. And so when somebody takes your shift in the first place, when you ask them, that's a godsend, but then to just like dump it like that? All right. What's going on for news? Other than Trump getting acquitted and democracy dying in the States. You blame me? I'm sorry. I'm in this weird middle ground of tired, must be getting sick. Take care of yourself, dude. Go to fucking sleep. Sleep it off. Drink lots of water. Flush you out. Holy crap. The news is kind of depressing lately. Between all the stuff in the States and then hearing nothing but the friggin' coronavirus other than that. News is always depressing. Yeah, but I feel like the level of how hard it's hitting seems to be particularly hard here so far in 2020. Like the news is always a shithole, but Why is it when I'm playing PUBG with Shady, she is never streaming when I'm going off? Ah, I see. Well, I don't know if it matters anyway, because then whenever you and I play together, Foxy, it's not like you're going off in general. I think you've got, you know, you got some stage fright. Choke a bit. Did you need a referral to get a chiropractor appointment for the first time? No. You only need a referral if you're putting it through insurance. And your insurance company requests it. Some insurance doesn't need it for chiropractic. You just bill them. Oh, are you now? Well, I look forward to it then. What was Mitt Romney's thing again? Was he the one with a binder full of women or whatever the hell that was? Why did everyone hate Mitt Romney? Binders full of women and 47%. What was the 47% thing? The hidden camera video about the poor? What? One that's boomeranged around on us was him declaring Russia as a geopolitical threat. Why, did people say that wasn't a thing? When has Russia ever not been? Oh, that was that thing. I remember that. Was that the one where where Obama caught him out on stuff like the Navy or whatever the fuck? There was like a weird Navy line or something. Yes, it is Foxy. If you're in the insiders thing, I think. You know, the thing that gets me about this whole thing is when people are like, hey, you know, he might have been acquitted, but Trump will forever be known as this, or he'll have an asterisk after, as if he gives a fuck. There's no conscience there. There's no conscience. There's no moral battle. There's no anything like that. It's not even going to affect his ego, because he's not going to see it as a loss in any way, shape, or form. He's going to see it as 100% victory. And then he just goes about his business. That's what wealthy people get to do. They just go about their business. Yeah, buckle up for the brag fest, or maybe he'll shock everyone and not brag. It's like everyone's expecting it, and so he just comes out with the M. Night Shyamalan. It would not shock me if if you saw Trump be restrained a bit for the next little while, even after this. There might be a little bit of a celebration, but the election is coming up, and with him acquitted, the left is going to be very, very riled up and angry and spiteful. And so if he doesn't play directly into that, then he looks better for it. But that's not his. It won't be his decision to do that. That would be like a. That would just be like a call from. It'd be a call from inside. Oh, well, yeah, the Democrats are always infighting. Did you get any wins in Hearthstone last night? 1. And then a shitload of 4th and 5th and 3rd. We ended up in the night up in MR, but MMR. What's up, JJ? Finished Hearthstone up in MMR, but down in Soul and Willpower? Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Astroma? What up, what up, what up? We're just on our dinner break. I just had mine. Brian just headed down the street to have a little bite there of his own. Salty and sour about life? Why? Oh yeah, you guys are still hearing music, aren't you? It's probably bad too. Probably driving you guys crazy. Ha! Doom 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 doom. So what have you guys been playing? What have you been playing recently, and what are you looking forward to that's coming up pretty soon? Persona 5 Royal. Oh, God, no. 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 Why? No. PUBG. Altered Carbon Season 2 is coming on at the end of February. Oh, that's dope. I like the first season a lot. Phoenix Wright. Okay. Doom Eternal is going to be amazing. It does look pretty good. Looking forward to Maneater. Oh, yeah, that's the, Grand Theft Auto Shark Edition. That looked pretty wild. It's a super long story, but the short form is that they tried me on a new antidepressant and sleep is a myth. Ah. Yeah, some of those antidepressants can do that. I hope you can, suss that out. Neo 2 looking good. Playing through the first one currently. Oh yeah, that's right. Neo 2's coming up. I'm kind of over that kind of style of game. Like, I'm not sitting here dying to play. What's that one? From the new like the next Dark Souls. What's it called again? I don't even care enough to remember the name. Trying to play The Witcher 3 because the game can be painful at times. Yeah, I could never... none of the Witcher games I got into. Couldn't do it. I tried, and they're lovely games with, very well done, but not my thing. No, not Code Vein. Elden Ring, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, Persona 5 is a really good game, just Morgana, and I know. That's my only real major harping point is Morgana, and I wish that it didn't bother me as much as it does. I'll be getting my hardware sorted out, then I'll be starting up with Journey to the Savage Planet. Ah, yeah. Hopefully this weekend with a bit of Pray for the Gods thrown in. Awesome. I still don't understand why you're having so many audio issues. I really don't know what is happening. It sounds like OBS is getting the audio once from the computer and once from the mixer at the same time, and so you're getting it slightly off sync and doubled. That's the only thing I can think of. But basically the only audio source for you with Lil that should be selected in OBS is your interface, and then everything else should be disabled within OBS. Pray for the Gods and one akin to Horizon Zero, Dudes X Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, ish. Hopefully a Bloodborne 2 at E3 this year. I don't think you're gonna see a Bloodborne 2 anytime soon, if at all. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't say that it will never happen, but I would say that it's unlikely to happen. I've been dicking around with OBS settings so I can record. Very nice. Just dump it all onto your graphics card. Save yourself the trouble. NVENC encoding. Zero clue as to why OBS won't pick up audio from the PS4. Well, the only way that it will receive audio from the PS4 is one of two ways. One, it's coming in over HDMI to your capture card, in which case you have to make sure that the capture card is sending audio out to OBS or selected to do so. Or B, you have to take either an HDMI cable out of the PS4, run it into since you have a mixer, run it into a HDMI audio extractor. It passes the audio or the HDMI through, and then it terminates into two analog outputs that you can plug into your mixer. Yeah. Those are your two options. Because it's you have an analog mixer, and so there's no optical input. If you dump all the encoding onto the graphics card, won't it make gameplay iffy? Well, it depends. For one, it depends on the graphics card. So if it's a newer graphics card, 1660 or higher, like the 20 series, then it uses the secondary chip to do the encoding with NVENC. If it's an older card, then yeah, there'd be some, but you can set it to, you know, a performance mode or whatever, and just use a stupid high bit rate. But no matter what you do in a situation like that, you're either gonna choke out the GPU or choke out the CPU. Regardless of what you do, Foxy, when you are recording, even though you can't see the preview window when you're doing it, but once you're recording and you know that it's working and everything's fine, right-click and disable the preview window in OBS, because that will take 10 to 15, sometimes even more % of your graphics card's rendering, just drawing the preview window. Can I just say that I'm astonished by the sheer jump in performance from my two PCs. 3700X and an RX 580 are chewing through everything on 1080 like butter while making zero noise. Yeah, well, I mean, 1080p gaming on a PC is in a pretty amazing place right now, for the most part. You just get a processor that's got high clock speeds, and almost any fucking graphics card that costs more than 150 bucks, and you're gonna get fantastic frame rates and push almost no heat whatsoever. Because I mean 1080 has been around for a long time now. Oh my god. I mean, we've been doing 1080p gaming now since 2004? 2005? Like 1080p 60 on PCs has been a very easy thing to achieve for a long time. It only really gets harder as new games pop up, and depending on your graphics card, it may or may not like the newer stuff that the engines are doing, but in general, 1080p 60 is very achievable. Very, very, very achievable. Right now, the thing that a lot of people are chasing after is 1440p high refresh rate. So 1440p at 90, 120, or 144 hertz. At least for competitive games. If you're just playing like a normal ass fucking game, 60 FPS is fine and doesn't really matter. Unless you're just really into 120 plus FPS. Which is nice. The problem when you're streaming is that in order to avoid stuttering on the stream, you either want to be locked in at 60 or locked in at 120. And, because ultimately you're going to stream at 60. And so, it needs to be easily divisible to not have any stuttering and shit. And 1440p at 120 FPS is kind of hard to rock in a lot of games. I mean, the new Ryzen stuff still runs hot, but it's less because of it's more because they're just cramming so many cores into such a small space is the problem, right? You've got, you know, it's like my 3900X has got 12 cores turned on, 24 threads, and it's in like this standard size chip. And then in these two computer, or the other computer, like my gaming PC and the streaming PC before I replaced it with the 3900, I had the 5820K, and that's what we're using on the gaming PC, like I said, and that's, you know, 6 cores and 12 threads, and it's on a die that's like, you know, friggin', my god, 40%, 50% bigger. Or a chip, I should say. I think my main glaring issue for all of my woes is that I'm trying to monitor audio on my USB Rocats, and that is confusing the shit out of the XLR app and OBS. Also, the XLR has optical in. Just a shame that the PS4 Slim doesn't have an optical out. What? A console made in today's day and age doesn't have a friggin' optical out? That's atrocious. That's actually embarrassing. Okay, that's fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah, that might be your problem though, using your USB headset. Might be doing it. Hard to say, but I mean, you should be able to technically run both. You just in the like audio settings in Windows, you just have to make sure that you're like you can set your Rocats to the default device for playback, and then in OBS you can still select your mixing board as the only output to OBS. The Slim had it removed to save cost. I mean, how much does a fucking optical port cost? How much is that going to increase the cost? I can't imagine it was going to increase the cost by like friggin' $30 or some shit. It's an optical port. You're buying optical ports and installing them, and you're doing it in like the hundreds of thousands. I mean, my god, what are you paying for an optical port? 10 cents? Or less? Maybe 10 cents? When is the Shenmue 2 stream? Never happening. I'm well aware of the fact that it needs additional circuitry and everything to be put in. I promise you it doesn't cost them so much that they'd give a fuck. I just The original Xbox has a cable that has an optical out on it, for God's sake. Like, optical is not that convoluted. Like, it's not even... it's not... case in point, my PS2 Slim has optical out. And that shit's from like, what, 2005? What's up, Korean guy? I mean, what did the PS2 Slim... I mean, I promise you the PS2 Slim is a smaller console than the PS4 Slim. It was 2004. Welcome back, sir.
Oh, yeah.
What was the original launch price? I mean, he's been gone for like
40 minutes.
40 minutes, yeah, like, but he never chooses food anyway.
No. Had to smash a quick drink of rum, talk to
Yeah.
the old man.
Gotta get her into you. God, why is it so hard to find a fucking number on this?
Oh, because we finished a level.
We did.
We're so good.
The growing tremors and random cave-ins were as disconcerting to Conby as what he had just seen in the catacombs. Something was close by. Something that should have stayed buried.
You just missed it.
Conby's thoughts turned to the old ones. Myths of unthinkable Leviathan-like beings.
I'm gonna die just so you can hear this again.
Billions of years before man. Conby knew firsthand that these legends were not mere myths. Not all of them, at least.
Just
Conby opened his eyes
start
and
of that
pulled out
second
his pocket
sentence.
watch. As he caught his reflection in the
And then
glassy
think about
face
him
of the
saying
timepiece, he noticed something impossible behind him.
Something. Oh my lord.
What seemed like an eternity, then squat
There's
and away.
something on the wing.
Conby leapt to his feet and followed.
Some
If it knew the way
thing.
in, it knew the way out.
I don't even need. I eat my food straight out of the frying pan, as hot as possible. That is like my one rule for food. It must be steaming hot.
Burn your mouth.
Yep. Me mutter's the same way, guys.
When in what the fuck was the original cost of the PS2 Slim? Why is this so hard to find?
It wasn't that much. I bought so many consoles when I was younger.
Do these
We were just talking about how the PS4 does a Slim. PS4 Slim doesn't have an optical out cable, but that one does.
Okay. What's our goal? Go to the ore conveyor. Go to the O-ray conveyor. Should text my girlfriend.
Might be a good idea.
Fine, 3 batteries. This is such riveting gameplay.
It's all about the batteries and the dynamite. All about the batteries and the dynamite.
Like, really think about the concept behind this game for a minute. And just, you know, if you said it out loud, how could you possibly think that any of this was a good idea?
Well, I think at a high level, when somebody entered the boardroom, they said, all right, guys.
Somebody was at a high level.
They were high.
Entered that room. You're
They
right.
said, all right, listen up, Bob. I've got a crazy plan. We're going to take Alone in the Dark as an IP, and we're going to cram it directly up the ass of Left 4 Dead. That's my sales pitch. And they said, okay. And now here we are.
But isn't Left 4 Dead good?
Yes. That does not mean that somebody trying to be Left 4 Dead will make it good all the same.
But I mean, how, like...
There have been several games that have tried to be Left 4 Dead, even recently.
But they were
Also bad.
Left 4 Dead.
They were definitely... They were most ironically Left 4 Dead. For sure. The music is so loud? Really? Okay, I can't even tell what's loud and what's not anymore.
I'll turn it down in the game. Oh, wait.
I'll turn it down. Hold on.
Gotta do it on the computer. Thereby. This game sucks today one there, bud. I'll tell you what.
Oh, you what?
So the box should be made tomorrow. Too bad the...
What?
Yes, for the switches.
Ah! Alright, I'll make your Flying Brian channel.
Yep.
You can post some pictures.
Oh yeah. Well, I got a desk today. Emptied out my closet. Put the desk into my closet with my lamp and a
To give you room to build this.
to be my soldering station.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sick. That closet has been used as everything other than a closet
Yeah. Forever.
forever.
And I finally moved that giant cabinet out of there. Like,
One that has a TV.
yes, like 3 months ago. No word of a lie, 3 months ago.
It's been there for 20
Yes,
years.
that was the first, and now it's a workstation. It had closed for.
Dusty wasn't back there.
Oh, it was gross. There was pairs of underwear that would fit me when I was like 3. It was.
That's held the TV there for literally 20 years.
Oh man, this game's terrible. Yeah, you these aliens are super strong. They're super fast. But if you just give them the old shove-a-roo, they go down like a bag of bricks. Bag of bananas. Bag. But like, think about the entire concept of this game. Okay, so you have guns. Okay? You have guns, but they're almost completely ineffective unless the light's on. Okay? When you melee them, they literally fall for 10 plus seconds. The enemies are only weak in the light. They respawn indefinitely. I just don't get it. Like what was the point of anything? Just take the gun away and give me a flashlight.
Oh, you know what it would have been if it was just take the gun away and give me a flashlight?
Alan, wait. I need some help, boys. Oh, did I lock some out?
Oh, Discord for PS2 Slim? Oh, okay. There was way more ice cream in here than I thought there was.
That's stupid. Objective complete. We found the batteries.
The batteries?
Crossing bridges.
Could also be used as Chris Brown batterized her.
The real trick is in knowing which ones to cross and which ones to burn, lighting the path for others.
Oh!
So it was 149 euros, so it was probably like, back then, was it like 199 or something like that?
I feel
No, no, it'd be 150 American, 199 Canadian.
Oh god, they got the Dogs of War out.
The Dogs of War.
Wait, is this where it came from?
Yeah, but it's never directly based on the price, the currency conversion for the states. It's like it's often lower. Like I'd say it was probably 159 to 169 in the states. It might have been 179. But even then, 179. What's a PS4 Slim go for right now? Very new.
Anyone want to buy my PS4 Pro?
Yeah, I still have mine too.
Out of that, I'm gonna rip it apart and just take the internals out and use it for something. It'd just be an experiment, a very expensive experiment.
I don't know if you'd actually be able to use anything in there.
Probably not. The controller, I could rip. No, you know what? Not even the controller.
It's all of it's so custom made that I doubt it would really work with anything else.
I'm gonna eventually rip my joystick apart and use that
That you could.
easily,
Yeah.
very easily.
The desire in our heart can burn strong enough to keep us alive at our darkest hours. But sometimes desire is not the only thing we must burn.
What is happening in this game?
Like right now, how much does a brand new video game cost in pounds?
$49.99, I think.
$55 for AAA.
Man, I've always had trouble using my PS4 controller on my PC. Like, always. Unless something's changed in the last few years.
It has gotten better, but it's still not great. $54.99.
I was close.
Yeah.
$49.99. I would win.
It's in the States, I think they're what, 59 to 64? As in Canada, it's like 79.
There's no point in killing these
I think.
enemies because they just keep respawning.
Yeah, Foxy, you're a sick fuck for playing Halo on a PC with a PlayStation 4 controller. That's just fucking weird.
That is blasphemy.
Yeah. On like multiple levels.
Yeah. You're an animal.
But yeah, let me see how much a PS4 Slim goes for right now.
Anyone want to buy my PS4 Pro? It's been used like twice.
Holy shit!
What?
The 500 gig model is $350 in Canadian.
Wow.
Yikes. Yikes. Alright, so twice the price of the PS2 Slim at launch. Economies of scale for PS4 would be equal to or even better than PS2. Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on the lack of an optical cable. I don't care what the excuse is, fucking no.
What was the excuse?
It costs too much money. Cost cutting. That's just dumb.
You need profit making.
Yeah, SNES games, if you adjust them for inflation, were the most. I think they were the most expensive gaming games. Like they were. I think they were like 60 fucking bucks or 70 bucks in Canada, wasn't it?
They were not cheap. Am I gonna kill myself?
That's why everyone owned like the same 3 Super Nintendo
We
games.
don't actually fear death. What we honestly fear is the unknown. The ancient ones scare us because they represent how little we know. What lies ahead.
Neo Geo had Neo Geo. Well, Neo Geo, yeah, was very expensive. Is true in general.
Jump animation.
Can't be at once
Wasn't it a good
faced in
jump
that
animation?
linebacker. These shadow vermin were different.
Made even better by the elevator going up underneath of them.
Like the Adlaknaga, there was a hint of something once human inside.
Wow,
Is this a boss?
he's not even.
We're actually fighting Cthulhu.
What the fuck? Wow,
There's
what
actually-
incredible UI. Just let's slap a purple bar up there. Fucking.
I think that's what Gojai did. How was some ammo there, you peckerheaded?
Oh, what's going on there, Hunter? Oh, well, we're
This
actually.
game is bad.
It's a very
It's a bad game.
Bad game.
Bad game. Need soul stone. What is a soul stone?
It's a stone made of souls. You find them in your local grocery store.
That's terrible. They're definitely one of those items you have to write the code down for and bring it up to the cash register. Is this a 3?
One of my favorite memes of all time is that picture of the 2 guys in the studio and the dude with the dreads leaning over the guy to like fuck with the console. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Oh my god, I'll show you. This is too good.
Oh.
There's a specific picture for this.
What in the fudge rouge douche? Game. There you go, game. I forgot this is truly made for a mouse. So, do they just have like a soul stone on the cabinet here somewhere, or what?
Yeah. It's so accurate.
Yeah.
Just normal cashier,
Yeah.
and then like cashier that knows the code
Yeah.
for bread.
Yeah.
And they like call them up, like, I need somebody to help us out here up at the. I need a number on this item.
I got this loose carrot here.
There's always somebody that knows the code.
Alright, so we need a soul stone. Is that a soul stone?
I'm pretty sure my soul is charging one right now.
Pretty sure my soul stone has died and is not coming back. You got a soul stone up in this cardboard box? We just want to keep a soul stone, okay? We haven't been introduced to the soul stones yet.
Just coming up with new shit.
Hey, here's this buyer here. Get a soul stone. You know, that common item you find. Common household item. Like, is
Nothing's
it
highlighted, nothing just... The animations are so fucking funny. Everything's so slow. Like,
do I, like, where do I look for this? Where do I even start to look for a soul stone? The garbage bin? Like, is this gonna be one of them Final Fantasy
Is that a soul
style?
stone? No, it's for a witch.
Oh no. I need some health. Soul stone cabinet?
I wonder if a soul stone thing is you have to like kill a certain number of them before it shows up, or
You've played too much Go Die. Just kill 4,000 of them. Let's waste all our ammo. Dance around the map. With peckers in her hand. You know what? I got an idea.
why don't you shoot that thing?
I tried.
Oh, okay. Okay. What about that door?
I've tried one of them. There's multiple doors. But what I was thinking, maybe I gotta melee him. What just happened there? Uh-oh.
Oh boy. No, he was just flexing.
Oh, how did I not hit him? That's not good.
Oh fuck, we were 20 minutes into a level?
Yeah, well, I don't
Or
know.
were we just sitting there?
I don't know. Did that seem like...
That didn't feel like 20 minutes to me.
That's what she said.
The growing tremors and random cave-ins.
Oh, there was no way it was 20 minutes.
You don't think?
We had to. No, that did not. No.
I can't even remember what we did.
Till these pits of hellfire
Oh, we got 4 batteries.
Oh, the fucking batteries again.
It's itsy bitsy battery. Short and stout. Where is the highlighter?
Yeah, I should probably stop eating that. I thought there was like a little bit left. It's like half a freaking container ice cream.
Oh. You just had to make me do some stupid task like get 4 batteries. You know how much I hate getting 4 batteries? That's such a stupid... Get the... Bang your sister. Alright, where do I gotta take him? Shimon!
Simone! Simone! Simone!
Ooh! What? No. Chicka chicka. What else were we saying that was stupid as hell? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. No.
No.
Alright, you gotta play something. I can't take it any longer. I'll be the nose guy.
Shimon! Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And random cave-ins were as disconcerting
There's
to convicts when he
pistachios
just
over
seen
there.
in the catacombs.
Don't eat any more pistachios. You've eaten so
I
many
hardly had
pistachios.
any pistachios.
Convicts' thoughts turned to the old ones.
Oh, I need a break from these shitty games.
Leviathan-like beings that roamed the earth billions of years before man. Carnby knew firsthand that these legends were not mere myths. Not all of them, at least. Carnby opened his eyes and pulled out his pocket watch as he caught his reflection in the glassy face of the
Conby closed his eyes and pulled out his penis.
impossible behind him.
Chicka chicka. Ah.
It stared at Carnby for what seemed like an eternity, then squawked and backed away. Carnby leapt to his feet and followed. If it knew the way in, it knew the way out.
Alright. You want to click the button for me there, big guy? Also, who just got back? Let's see. I am Epsilon 63. No, 53 months. Sorry. Welcome back. I'm sure you'll be 63 eventually. Welcome back. What is that?
I don't know.
Some chick riding really fast in the car and another one freaking out.
I thought she was gonna crash or something.
What? Perfect. Alright, I gotta get myself ready. There's a ton of health in here. Holy
Yeah, good
crap.
luck.
Do these pits of hellfire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power?
That somehow still hit me. Okay. Find the batteries. Excuse me, sir.
What's wrong with you?
Alright, that's one.
Shenmue was. Adam and I would have slept for weeks. We would have beat Shenmue because we would just sleep through
Oh my Lord.
everything. It was the most boring game I've ever played.
Oh, I can't go that way? Oh my lord.
This is such a bad game. When did this come on?
Where in the fuck do you go to get the other batteries?
They should all be kind of roughly in the same area. They're all pretty close to each other. So where have we got the first one?
First one's right down the side here. So we're not
Go
there.
this way, and then go.
This just takes you here. This, whatever the fuck this is.
Go out and go around even further.
Oh, that's neat. This is all the way back to the starting.
Right. Go up. Well, yeah, go to your right back there.
That's where it just came from. Before going back to the room.
It's not this way. There can only be one other.
So, I've gone down these two hallways like 4 fucking times. And this just takes you here. Can you actually go further when you're down here? Definitely not. How did that hit the back guy, but not... Oh, maybe it's down here.
Yes, definitely down here.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Two.
Tootin', rootin',
Rudy Pooty.
tootin' Newton.
Point and shooty.
Rootin', bootin', tootin' Newton. So many people should just not be allowed to drive.
You're not wrong.
Like literally, like a good 55% of people who have a license
Yeah.
should not have a license.
Shouldn't be driving, yeah.
Then there's like a 15% of the population that shouldn't be allowed to leave their house.
Oh my lord. Holy shit. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Bye. Where can I get me some health? Back in the main room, probably.
I know how to drive. You guys saw me play True Streets of Crime, LA, New York. Great state of Alabama.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, this game is terrible, Micro. I'd rather kiss someone with the coronavirus. No, Chris, I said True Streets of Crime, LA, New York.
Fuck me.
You got the 4th battery, bud.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where the soul stone is?
Not a clue.
You're in trouble. Let me reload first so I can hit you.
Fuck.
It's so bad. Hunter, why? Just why, Hunter?
Why did that just go back up? What is taking so...
Crossing
Don't
bridges
fall.
and burning bridges, both easy. The real trick is in knowing which ones to cross and which ones to burn, lighting the path for others.
I would like 1 health, please.
Where is it? I think it just goes that way. Oh, I did not come down here. Oh, I have a...
Health?
I feel like I went a different way than you.
Hello?
Oh, maybe you're gonna find the soul stone this way. There's health.
Frick you, bud.
Shoot him in the toes there, but don't show him. You know, now that I think about it, since, well, I guess it'll really depend on bosses. Hunter will probably be the best for bosses.
Fuck me.
The desire in our heart can burn strong enough to keep us alive in our darkest hours. But sometimes desire is not the only thing we must burn.
Isn't this riveting gameplay?
Oh, it's incredible.
Put 4 things in a furnace. Put 4 batteries in a box. Put 4 things in a furnace. 4 things in a box. Great. Great.
Where the fuck? Good music. Just pull the go die and just disappear.
That is one thing I've noticed. That is a trend with all of the shitty games we've played. The music
Just randomly dies.
kaputs. Kapats.
I wish there was like a controller vibration or something that when you hit them,
You knew if you hit them?
you knew if you hit them. That's not the way we're going. Oh yeah. Oh, parkour! Oh fuck, I'm gonna need a lot more in parkour. Fucking slow down there, Satan. There's nothing to fucking burn him out here. That's not good. We need an epic fucking like, double kill here. Excuse me! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Excuse me! Still have to load another ore in? What? Oh my god.
Well, yeah, obviously, but you need fucking 4 ores.
Holy shit.
Duh.
How the fuck do you get to this one? Where the fuck do they put it? Really? That was a little close. Health, please.
We don't actually fear
Yes.
death.
It
What we
might not
honestly
be.
fear is the unknown. The ancient ones scare us because they represent how little we know. What
Oh,
lies
pleb,
ahead.
17 months. Welcome back, sir. Fucking Nosturma.
And Sermon, don't worry, the screaming will start later.
These shadow vermin
The
were
box
different,
only gets bigger.
less powerful. But like the Adlock Naga, there was a hint of something
Mark,
once human
Mark.
inside.
You're gonna die.
Are we really about that no health life right now?
One of the side rooms has health, so go down. Up. Yeah, in that cabinet. Just
Really?
I think there's some. There is some here somewhere. There.
Now, the $1 million question.
Who?
Where the
Oh,
frick
maybe you jump off the side and give him the people's elbow.
in the old people's elbow?
Yeah. I just don't know. Where does one? Maybe you gotta shoot it. Maybe it's the soul stone. Shoot it in its black hole.
Doing literally no damage.
Okay. Shoot the pistol. It has a green shield, so I'm guessing that shield has to go away. Racist.
So that's bad.
That is bad. Have they ever made sounds before?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Must have been too long ago. You each have 4 words to describe your experience with this game. Go.
No, you nothing. Fuck this shitty game. There you go. Fuck this shitty game. There you go. Alright, so the good news is I can stand here apparently all day and the enemies don't come to me. The bad news is the soul stone doesn't exist. Nothing is highlighted. It only makes me believe that you have to actually kill these guys. My only hypothesis is that you get the obelisk to try to attack you, and then you like bait some guys in, and then it like pops off and kills them, and then you get the fucking souls. That's way too complicated for the people that made this game. So
there's a barrel over there. Go light it on fire. I'm still working on it, Mark. I got something coming up. Yes, my 4 words would be, where are the keys? Where is my soul stone?
is anyone dumb enough to do it? Oh shit. Fucking kidding me.
Screen's red. Maybe you have
Why in the fuck
soul
is the
stone
screen
inside you.
red now?
Maybe you are the soul stone.
And why did that randomly decide to attack me now? I've been standing there for like fucking 10
Go
minutes.
touch the stone. See if you can fuck this up for yourself. Said this.
YOLO.
The soul stone. Want me to run around while you look?
Yeah, here.
There, back at her. I'm a pro at this game anyways. I really wish the screen would go back. I hate red. Soul stone, where is my soul stone? Just wanna run.
Alright, there's a minor problem in that I don't even know if there's a guide that exists.
It kinda comes with shitty games done slow. Climb up that ladder. Door is locked. The screen is red. This game's great. I wonder. There's a lot of enemies there. Why is the screen so red?
Do we just like eventually die? What is happening? What is happening?
Oh, oh.
No, that's back where we were.
Yeah, I know.
What? What the what? Alright. This is like the end of the mines, isn't it?
Yeah. This is unbearable. What? What? What?
Oh, they summoned Cthulhu. Alright, so there's a timer? Huh. Okay.
What is this?
The growing
Oh man, this is just spectacular. So, did we miss the soul stone somewhere?
Do these pits of hellfire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power?
I doubt that it's something that you pick up outside of that place.
Cthulhu, Cthulhu. Hips don't lie.
Fuck, is the YouTube broken right now?
Oh, you slow pecker.
Alright, where's part 3?
Not like this. Not like this, Brian. Not like that. I just need a health pack. Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Does this guy not have this in like a fucking playlist or some shit? Part 2. YouTube is so fucking useless. It's just so fucking poorly done.
Daddy, would you like my sausage? Shark doo 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 doo. Need a health pack doo 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 doo.
Oh my god. Fuck, this guy's got like all sorts of shit.
I am stuck on a light.
Why can't I just search this channel? YouTube, fuck yourself, man. Just go fuck yourself. Fuck.
No.
Oh, shit.
I have 2 health. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you. Ah! I had 2 health.
Wow. Impressive. Why can you not just search a channel specifically? That is fucking wild.
Now all I can do is collect 4 ores.
Crossing bridges and burning bridges, both easy. The real trick is in knowing which ones to cross and which ones to burn.
What?
Lighting the path for others.
Oh, there was one.
What the fuck? Look at Discord. Okay. Hold on. When you get to the last area, it will say foul or fall creature has been added. All you have to do is kill it, pick up the stone, put it on the altar, and damage the sphere.
Read that again.
Okay, so there's a specific enemy that will spawn that you have to kill, like, and then put it there, and then you can damage the obelisk.
The desire in our heart can burn strong enough to keep us alive in our darkest hours. But sometimes desire is not the only thing we must burn.
Baby shark dude.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Fucking YouTube. Why can't you just search a specific channel's videos? That would make too much sense.
So, do the other classes just not use guns at all?
I'm not sure.
They must not.
You can do it on, like, the PC version of YouTube, you can't do it on mobile. Woo! Parkour!
Parkour!
The video might be gone. Well, it's not that Foxy. I'm just trying, like, the video's there. He's got multiple parts. I'm just trying to find when he posted it, but you can't search the fucking individual channel for videos. And so if you've somebody like me or other channels that do gameplay, and you've got literally 1,200 videos, then all that YouTube wants you to do is sit there and go, and yeet yourself off the face of the fucking planet, scrolling through it, trying to find what you're looking for. When on the PC, you can just fucking search within the channel, but on mobile, you can only search the entirety of YouTube. That was the last one, wasn't it? Nope, one more. One more.
3's not enough. One needs...
It doesn't matter, Mephisto and I don't give a fuck anymore. We'll go based on Foxy's text. This game is a pile of dog shit.
I'm actually surprised there's a boss.
I was waiting, I was like, like, this can't just be a bunch of levels with
Shit.
no payoff at the end. Yeah, you gotta go to the next one. This was me running into every hole like 4 times. You didn't take a single point of damage. You walked through like 9 guys.
Yes.
Spawn behind you.
Oh, that is the bad one.
Oh, you are tempting fate.
But I ran around for 30 seconds with 2 HP. Best. See you later, suckers!
Oh, you found a video? Alright, hit me up. Discord me.
We don't actually
Let's see this shit show.
fear death. What we honestly fear is the unknown. The ancient ones scare us because they represent how little we know. What lies ahead.
What's up, sirs?
Can't be at once faced in that Loch Naga. These shadow vermin were different, less powerful. But like the Loch Naga, there was a hint of something once human inside.
Giant green areas where the giant
There it is. So one of the people one of the enemies that just got
watch out for the green areas. Rocks are green.
needs to be killed. I hope it's not that guy. 'Cause they take a lot of fucking heat.
Let's try the opposites.
Wait, is he not going down?
I don't think they always get knocked.
More soul stones. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get one more soul stone. Yes, I know.
Yeah, this is the big guy.
I should probably...
You know what the crazy thing is? I'm interested in if they scaled the obelisk's health for a single player.
Oh, he just yeeted me.
Yeah, you're at 15 HP.
Where's some health at? Not over here. Not over there.
Out there.
There's some
Oh yeah,
health
there is some. Oh, there's some right there too.
There was some ammo.
Back in that cabinet. I think you just get your ammo. No, you don't. The fuck is the point of that cabinet?
Those stairs are poorly designed.
A little bit.
Oh, that one hurt.
In the head.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah.
Alright, there's the soul stone.
Stop.
That was brave.
I think it would fucking just lock me into the fucking wall like that. Game.
Shoot it. No. Alright, now we find out.
Yeah, I have no fucking HP.
I think you're gonna need one more.
Some ammo would be nice.
So you have to wait until one spawns. It's kind of a the timing on you have to kill the big dude really quick. I wonder if it's always a big guy or if it's just a regular fucking enemy sometimes.
It said a foul creature had spawned that time, or the first time. That's
Yeah.
what it sent to the-
I didn't notice it, but I might not have been looking at the screen at the time. I might have been looking at the video or some shit. You were standing in the obelisk's attack. It's hit it both times? Alright, so there's another one then here somewhere. It's just for priests.
Okay, hope they didn't
I'm pretty sure we are gonna run out of time by the looks of it. Alright, so it's one of these enemies, which means you have to get them in the light if you have any...
Why won't you sprint? What is fucking happening right now? You have stamina. Why are you not fucking sprinting?
I wanna say Cthulhu's coming. Oh, I think that guy, the obelisk thing, even hit it.
Yeah, the red fucking screen also makes it so much more enjoyable. Such a great fucking feature. So fucking awesome. It's a great fucking game.
Alright, so the first one was the big dude. I don't know if it's always the big dude or if it's random. Oh, we got skills. Skills to pay the bills.
Another group of people who should never ever have a job again. Like literally pick up a broom, get to the job site, and clean up after people, because you can't fucking make video games at all. Like, it's
The
just
growing tremors and random cave-ins were as disconcerting to Conby as what he had just seen in the catacombs. Something was close by. Something that should have stayed
Like,
buried.
this is just another
Conby's
example of
thoughts
just
turned to
like,
the old ones.
sit down with
Myths
these
of
people and be like,
unthinkable
okay,
Leviathan-like beings that roamed the
at
earth
what point
billions of years before man. Conby
did you
knew
think this was a
firsthand that
good
these
idea?
legends were not mere myths.
At what point did
Not
you
all of
think
them, at
collecting
least. Conby
4
opened his
items
eyes and pulled out
over
his
and over and
pocket
over
watch
again
as
to
he caught
progress
his
a
reflection
story
in the glassy face
was
of the
good?
timepiece. He noticed something impossible behind him.
I just
A raven.
don't
It stared at Conby
understand.
for what seemed like an eternity, then squawked and flapped away.
Like, it's
Conby
like
leapt to his
people
feet
that
and
make
followed. It
games
knew the way
have
in.
never played
It
games
knew the
before
way
or something.
out.
Like, it's weird. Like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. I just don't understand how anybody could be like, what the thought process would be, and be like, all right, man, like, how are we gonna make a great game or a fun game or just a game in general? Be like, what's it gonna be about? Collecting 4 items at a time and sticking them in either a fire or a panel.
Do these pits of hellfire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power?
Oh. Yeah, it's a bad game.
It's just like another example of how you can go to school, you can get all the qualifications possible, and still be so fucking bad at your job you shouldn't be allowed to fucking hold a pencil. Like, just a perfect example. Did I not pick up battery?
Crossing bridges.
I like how it doesn't even like slowly kill you. It just straight up tells you that you failed the level. Like, nah, bro. That ain't it.
Do these pits of hellfire consume the ancient ones, or give them their
And this is another game where it's like, I don't know what's going on. Just...
Yeah, well, I don't think there's really that much of a thread of a storyline there. This is more or less like all just loosely related. I don't know, it's fucking weird. I mean, the thing's called Alone in the Dark, and then you've got like an entire team of people that are working together to get out. But then it also says in the writings and stuff. So unless it changes based on your party composition, which would be neat, like what he's saying and all that shit. Unless that's the case, then I don't know.
I'm back to do a corner now.
Oh no.
I didn't even accomplish anything. The worst part is you're gonna stand up.
Hey, you got like 14 experience, so you know that's
good.
that's good. That's good.
I'm curious game, the only winning move is not to play. Like, it's just, there's nothing good to say about this game. There's nothing.
Fire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power.
Like, I had good things to say about Duke Nukem. Not many. There's a few. No more batteries. We got this. Let's go. A, B, C, D. Can you take the health, you stupid game? Can you take the health, you stupid game? There you go. And because it took so long, we're literally gonna have less health than when I fucking picked it up. That's how good this game is. Mm-hmm. I guess that comes down to it that the game's not made to be played with controller.
Definitely, I mean, it's a little bit of that, but also the boxes for registering that you're overtopping something is terrible. I mean, we saw me find the button around the back side of the friggin' box, so.
Let the beat drop.
Bethesda has done the most stupid thing possible to resolve the stealing inventories hack. Oh boy, what's that? What's that?
Should be good. Oh, they can open the doors. Oh, that was a 4-piece.
A 4-banger?
A 4-banger.
Wow, wow.
The bridge is complete. We are so good. We are so good. Na, 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 na.
Crossing bridges and burning bridges are both easy. The real trick is in knowing which ones to cross and which ones to burn.
serious? Oh my god, no! No!
Oh!
I didn't know poison made you not jump.
Oh!
Alright, your turn.
All right.
You're up. You can collect 4 ores,
Growing tremor.
4 batteries.
Okay.
Because I can't do it.
Okay.
And just so you know, jumping is slowed and your movement is slowed when you're in the poison.
Fire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power.
Oh my god, the batteries are even random. Look, there's 2 here this time. You really just spawn and get to hit me 3 times before I even fucking like registered you on my screen? You serious? Oh.
Oh,
These guys are still laid out. It's amazing. Oh shit.
I wonder if leveling up your guns actually helps.
I mean, you're still only really gonna kill them if you have light, right?
Crossing bridges,
Yeet.
burning bridges, and both easy. The real trick is in knowing which ones to cross and which ones to burn, lighting the path for others.
Wait, so what's going on with the whole stealing players' inventories? What's happening? I'm taking it this is more or Elder Scrolls Online.
No. This is Fallout 76.
Oh. Who cares about Fallout 76? People actually play that game?
Still, believe it or not, yeah.
Why?
It's a great question.
Are people being paid to play
What
it?
the fuck? Wolves and shit start being spawned. What the fuck?
So how are they stealing their inventory?
Oh, there's the game has a bunch of stuff that, like, operates on local files. And so you can, like, edit a file on your computer and just, like, it just opens up a world of possibilities.
Sometimes desire is not the only thing we must burn.
Like the batteries and the furnace ore are like almost identical in shape and size.
Yeah, the real bitch is figuring out which one of these fucking hallways to go down to get to the right one. Like, this isn't it.
I think you can loop around the back of this one, okay? Yeah.
No, this is all blocked in. Rip, 40 health. we still haven't had music in like ages.
Yeah, it's a great movie game.
Alright, let me get my sprint back. Oh my god, this isn't the right one. I fucking hate this game. Oh, for fuck. Are you serious? Which fucking god? Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Every one of them looks like you're in the right hallway and you're never in the right hallway. Every time. Can you reset this dog shit game for me, please? Fuck me, man. It's just, you just run down like 7 hallways and it's never the right fucking hallway. It's like a USB plug. You put it in one way, nope, turn around, you put it in that way, nope, still not it. Turns out it was the right hallway the first time, but somehow it didn't work. Fucking hell, man. Fuck. God, The special place in hell?
Do these pits of hellfire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power?
One always spawns here, so that much stays the same. Yep. Right?
How are you supposed to know if they even made
Yeah,
contact?
it never does quite, Oh, yeah, nice. There goes like all my health and one dude hitting me, spawning directly in front of me with no recourse. Awesome. Wow. So what exactly is the point of shooting anything
I
in this
don't
game?
know. They literally spawn so fast.
They spawn so fast, they take forever to kill. Your pistol does more damage than the fucking rifle. Alright, reset it.
Oh, yeah.
The growing. Do these pits of hellfire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power?
guys do so much damage.
There's nothing you can do about it. There's no blocking, there's no dodge, roll dodge, there's no anything. You just take 50 damage up front. And there's nothing you can do about it. So that's fun. And totally sensible.
That time we did 7 damage.
Yeah. Alright. Go back down here. Oh boy. Did he just do 30 damage on one hit?
It like hit you twice. Really weird.
Nope, no health here this time. Awesome. I love the consistency. For even something like health items. I love how I've done this. I did this like immediately the first few times I did this, not a problem, and now all of a sudden I have to like, I'm fucking struggling to get through the batteries. And I'm not doing anything differently than I was the first time.
Do these pits of hellfire consume the Ancient Ones, or give them their power?
They don't stay in the light for any period of time. They don't like this. I don't see the point. I just don't see the point to killing them, but at the same time, like, you have to, like, it's... Fuck. Oh my god. Really?
Because this is like a mix-up or a mash of like 4 different games, and there's absolutely zero creativity whatsoever in this game.
There's also absolutely no skill whatsoever involved in the creation of this game. This is the most bare bones entry level video game execution. Almost nothing exists here that is good or even passable. This is what you get on your first pass on a game in alpha. This is like the proof of concept that you can even make a game in which you can walk in a straight fucking line. That's what this game is. There is nothing masterful about this or even competent. The sound effects are nothing. There's no feedback on guns or hits or item pickups or anything. There is nothing.
The music does.
The music just
wants.
fucking dies. It's broken and trashy and embarrassing. This doesn't even scream to me like a game that, oh my god, and everything is just, why? Why even have the gate there? Just make it a rock wall. You got like 19 fucking guys here. By the time you finish killing them, 15 more guys will spawn. Well, how much health do you have?
It's so bad. And then the actual gameplay of it, like, collect 4 batteries.
There's no variety, there's no anything, there's no feedback, there's no user experience thought put in. It's
the story is told through a guy explaining how industrial burning smells.
It's unequivocally one of the worst games I've ever played.
It is.
And not even in a fun way. Like I said, this is a video game version of the movie that's bad, but it's not bad enough to be funny. So it's just bad.
The real trick is in knowing which ones to cross and which ones to burn, lighting the path for others.
We need some stole stones.
Everything else was always fine. I just don't want to collect this fucking coal. Because of the endless fucking, like, 700 hallways, none of which that lead to where you're trying to fucking go ever. You're always going down the wrong one, at least twice, before you get to where you're trying to go. That is by far my most friggin' hated part about this whole level.
Yeah, give us a stick with long range or something that we can swing.
The desire in our heart can burn.
You should have more fun pulling splinters out of your testicles.
I have more fun putting splinters into my testicles. Fuck pulling them out. I have more fun putting them in.
Just dragging your sack, I don't know, against the
Just
grain.
whatever you need to do, yeah. Just staple it to the chair.
This is like just so bad, man. Like there should be a crime that somebody sold this. Like the consumer is not protected at all.
Why are you so fast and persistent? Fuck. Like some of the enemies are just like they're just glued to your asshole, and there's nothing you can do to get away from them.
But I want you to go back to playing with aim sensitivity at 10%. Tell me how it feels then.
No, I'm good.
Because if we didn't change that, we would not beat the first level.
No, we'd still be there. And we're still not even sure if that's the first level. That might be the last level.
We beat the game already.
We already beat the game.
Oh man, this is criminal. Thanks, Fossey. Thanks, Fossey. You know how we knew this was the first boss? Because we haven't beat a boss yet.
Like, there's 1,000 fucking guys here. What the actual fuck?
I know, Foxy, I know. How many bosses are in this game? What, 4? My guess is 4 bosses.
Too many.
Can't have any more pistachios. I gotta try and break my way into this one.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna keep it in my mouth, get it nice and moist, see if I soften her up a bit. Suck the pesticides right out of her.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that's Adam.
Get the health.
I don't know what that is. That must, I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Get me the fuck out of here. Alright. So, we gotta take out a fucking Fruit Loop.
We don't actually fear death. What we honestly fear is the unknown. The ancient ones scare us because they represent how little we know what lies ahead.
Oh, you're trying to break into a fucking nut with a screwdriver? You hit your hand more easy. Yeah, this game isn't meant to use a controller, but it's still somehow works. I don't understand.
Soft.
But like the Atlaknaka, there was a hint of something
Yell at him.
once you went inside.
Alright, here we go. Attempting to open a portal. Alright. We're gonna wait here until a foul creature has been summoned. Already. There he is, right there. A big hulking piece of shit.
No. Oh my god. Yeah, I do think headshots make a big.
What the fuck just even hit me?
That's what I was saying there when I was up on the thing.
What is even hitting me?
No.
Oh my god. Get unstuck, would you? Oh my lord.
The range on that attack.
Oh fuck. Excuse me, gents. I need health.
I think under the stairs.
I know there was nothing there. I know there was last time, but there was nothing there this time. Here we go. Alright. It's just shit because the only places with light are like these like super confined fucking... Hurry up. Oh my god. Really? Are you serious, game? Come on! Yeah, yeah! Yeah! That hit me.
Yeah.
It's fucking like miles away. And he's like back over there. Oh my god. And it's getting red. And he's just stuck there. He's stuck on the fucking fence. Oh, this game is something. It's something. Not sure what it is, but it's something.
There's hardly any health.
It damaged me before his attack animation started. I did nothing but shoot him in the head. That whole time.
The growing.
Alright, let me give a crack at this shithole.
No, it's not his health bar. That's the obelisk health. You have to kill that fat fucking... And like... That thing has more health than the obelisk.
Fire consume the ancient ones.
To get to the soul stone, to put in the thing, to then... And really, you want to save your ammo for the obelisk, so you maybe one cycle it if it's even possible. Basically, this game was not made to be played by a single person.
No.
That's why it's taken like so long to kill things, is because we're a single person.
This game was not made to be played by people.
Holy shit, Kirk Douglas died at 103. I'd say he had a pretty good run.
I need health back. I need a health back. That's a locked gate. That's also a locked gate.
Oh, I was gonna get that.
Do these pits of hellfire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power?
like dealing with stamina. Like, they literally added every shitty thing to any video game ever that anybody dislikes, and they've managed to put every single one of them in this game.
Yeah, what makes this really shit for a single player is that it's just not made to be done by one of the characters. Like, it's really not. Like, it might technically be here, but it's not really made for it. It's not balanced for it. And then you end up in the situation, too, where you're... because it's not made for it, the randomness of the item drops and stuff really start to suck. Like, you just ran past and used one, and ran past 2 basically full HP health kits, and there are runs where you get in here and you have like 1 health kit to your fucking name. There's the other one.
You know, like, I could honestly make an argument this is worse than No Doubt. Like, we were talking about 10 years in the difference. The game was made in, what, 2005, and this was made in 2015 or something?
I think it was 2002 or 2003 for Godai, and this was released in 2015 after being put in alpha in 2014.
Yeah.
I mean, it's... I think this game, with more people, it's still a shitty game, but you get through it so fast it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't hit the switch.
No, you did the switch, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Didn't even register. There was a few guys.
Yeah, that's good. No, I honestly think this is one of the worst games.
This is definitely, especially for a single player.
And the fact that it came out in 2015 is actually
disconcerting.
Yeah, that's a bit rough.
because that means that some of these people are still working on video games.
Do these pits of hellfire
I want to see what
consume
this
the ancient ones,
what else
or
this
give them
studio
their
did.
power?
Let's see.
Oh wow, we didn't actually get a battery here this time.
Wow, this is the first time. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not doing 3 laps around this place.
Take me now!
This ain't doing it.
Take me now! No, either there's a
Nope.
battery there or,
Yeah.
or restart. That's it.
I'm not going down 3 hallways
No.
for this game anymore. I will literally save scum the shit out of this game. I will fucking restart every time.
Disconcerting.
2 batteries are side by side, over and over again, because
Do these
trying to
pits of
stomach this game,
hellfire consume the ancient
fucking
ones,
damn near
or give
impossible.
them their power?
Alright, published by Atari, developers Pure FPS. Doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. That's a good sign.
Fuck, man. There's such...
They must have brought the absolute most band-aid people together for this, because it's the game. So the developer's pure FPS. Projects projects include Alone in the Dark Illumination, Nether, and Nether Arena. I don't know what the fuck those two games are. The team is composed of the founding members of Plastic Piranha, who I don't know that either, but has expanded with new talent behind hit games. This is why I guess they had to have taken the people who got fired. Dead Island 2, Spec Ops: The Line, BioShock Infinite, Wolfenstein, Homefront, MLB 2K8 was a random one, Stargate Resistance, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 2142, Forge, and Depth. Yikes.
Oh, I knew that was not the right way. Not the right way. I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Again.
Ooh, health right there on the left. That's locked.
The worst part is that there's somebody who would probably say like, how can you not like this game? This is my favorite game ever, man. It's like pure artistic.
Nobody has said that about this game ever. Nobody's even said they like this game. Nobody's even said that it was a remotely good game. Everyone says it's categorically shit, top to bottom. No reviewer, no user review, no nothing has said anything other than this game is terrible and don't play it. Which normally, there's at least a couple people that are like, yeah, this is fine, but not for this game.
Crossing bridges.
Oh, that's
and burning
risky.
bridges.
Yeah, you can do that.
Both easy. The real trick is in knowing which ones to cross and which ones to burn.
Oh, now we gotta collect the ore.
Let's just see some of the just for entertainment's sake. I'm gonna read some of the Steam reviews.
Oh, good.
I should have played it right after buying, but now it's too late for a refund. I'm a dev here on Steam, so I know the grinds of development very well. I'm never normally the type to leave negative reviews for that same reason, but this boggles my mind how this got released. I played this for 13 minutes and saw numerous issues that would have made me send this back until they were fixed. Glitchy and sluggish menus, ugly textures, clunky controls, enemies take too many shots to kill, animations are wonky, enemies glitch through the walls, making them almost invulnerable. If I notice this in 13 minutes in, I'm certain the devs of this noticed these issues as well. Shameful. Here's the next one. And just like that, they killed the last hope for the Alone in the Dark franchise. Now, I've never written an actual review before, but this is the game that made me have to do it. That's how bad it is. I received this a couple of months ago when they sent out closed beta invites and was excited to see a new Alone in the Dark coming. I wasn't even aware that a new one was being produced, so I became excited. I redeemed the key and downloaded it, and then opened it thinking that I'd relive the horror and terror that the other Alone in the Darks caused me to have. What I got was a co-op wave-based game. Nothing scary about this particular game. They basically Resident Evil 6'd it. It was definitely not a survival horror game. It's an action objective-based game. You go around fully armed to the teeth and killing the creatures of the darkness. There's no sense of fear when you have an assault rifle with flamethrower attached to it while dual-wielding revolvers. We need that flamethrower attachment.
Yeah, probably should have upgraded weapon.
It takes a lot of points to do that, and I'd rather be able to run in melee.
Yeah.
Now I'm not gonna bash this game because there are some cool things to this game, believe it or not. Here they are. It's a long list. It's one item. The lighting is kind of cool.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. So that concludes my review of this game. So do your best to avoid spending any money on this particular game. Amazing. I found somebody who recommends this game. Are you serious? Wow, that's a long review too.
Ow. Oh wow, there's a lot of people.
Well, how, you ask? Let's find out. I pre-ordered this game. There's 10 hours on record with this game, by the way. I pre-ordered this game, hoping for it to be a decent Left 4 Dead clone with Alone in the Dark elements. I know that's not what most, if any, Alone in the Dark fans wanted, and I can understand that. When this game released, it was a broken, buggy, clunky, terrible mess. I uninstalled it and moved on when the devs stopped posting on the forum and disappeared for a few months. However, just the other day I noticed the game had received 2 patches since I last played, and the most recent one from October was pretty big. When was it? What year was this? 2016. They claim to have reworked basically everything. Added voice narration, new enemies, AI, advancement. Not sure what that one means, among other things. It's a pretty long list. They also added a new mouse and a new map mode called Escape. I'll go into that later in this review. The one we did.
Yeah.
So apparently this game possibly could have even been worse at some point. That's
Almost made me throw up in my mouth.
impressive. While it's not in the best shape still, it's still a bit buggy and the AI gets stuck around the corners occasionally. The overall game feels better and more fun. A good third of my playtime is most likely just from dealing with the launch bugs. But during the 3 hours of play tonight, I ran into one, which is one that was in the game at the launch as well. It involves placing a battery in an elevator. If you run into this, you have to be very careful while placing it and try aiming around until you get a blue highlight around the outline where each battery goes. The new mode, called Escape, has only one map in a trailer park, but I really enjoyed it, and I hope we'll see more of it in the future. You have to escape from the... That's why we were able to do it, because it was a new addition after the original game launch. You have to escape from the very large trailer park map by either starting up a boat, repairing a Humvee, or calling in a helicopter from a radio. To do any of these, you'll need to go through, to go underground and find a large machine that burns ore into electricity. You then use that power to power different sections of the map. You'll want to do this so that you can use the lights around those sections of the map to burn enemies, since it's a lot easier to kill enemies when they're being hit by light sources. However, the more sections you have turned on, the faster your energy meter goes down. Once that's empty, you'll need to fill that machine up with more ore. It took me 20 to 30 minutes to beat it my first time solo. I can see this being a lot more fun with players running around and maybe one guy staying in the tunnels to keep putting ore in the machine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. That was back up. problem is he damaged you before you even attacks. So you almost have to just run way early. Or not even run past him, like you just have to run away from him. And not let him get close. Because yeah, before his arm even goes back, he registers as damage done to you.
This is risky.
Yeet!
No, you can't get stuck there. Like, he didn't even fucking swing.
Yeah, no, it actually, the damage registers long before the attack starts. Yeah, you're gonna need to go get some health.
Like, it just takes too long. Like,
Well, it takes too much damage to kill that guy, right? That's the problem.
Like, that's like the one thing where, like, damage is probably the only time, like, it matters to have your weapon upgraded.
Yeah.
It's like,
We can try that if we can't get through this. I can reset the points and then just dump it all into weapon damage.
So it tells you we're gonna have to.
But you're gonna run into, you're not gonna have the stamina, and you won't be able to knock over guys for as long.
Don't matter anyways. They come back so fucking quick and respawn and regenerate. And like, you can't, like, it's so bright I can't even see what's happening. Like, what motion is the guy making? Like, you can't even see. It's just like, oh, let's, you know what's cool if you're blinded with light. It's like light does more harm to us than it does help.
Oh god, guys, managed to get up here? You have 1 health.
I don't have too many more attempts at this mission tonight anyways.
Oh my lord, is that health? It is.
Man, the screen's already fucking red.
I still think you can one-cycle this if you have enough machine gun ammo left, but it's hard to say.
Yeah, but we gotta...
I also feel like the pistol does more damage than the machine gun.
It does. But like... like that thing, it literally, if you don't run by, then you don't keep them in the light.
Yeah, it actually just flat out damages you before the animation starts. How the fuck did you kill this motherfucker? I put like 7 trillion friggin' clips into his ass.
No.
What the fuck? Is there health up in the...
Fucking stupid fucking game, man. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah,
perfect!
This is my last fucking try at this piece of shit game tonight.
Yes! Alright. Just pistol, see what happens. Or actually, do you have any ammo left here? Oh, okay. I'm guessing this sets it up so that you have to 2-cycle it in single player.
It's already stopped.
Oh, it's already stopped? Oh, so it is time-based. Oh, okay. So yeah, I bet you, like, when we first got here, we, and then my next question is it always a big guy? Because one guy at spawn.
I don't know. If it's 2 big guys, yeah, we're gonna have to change our weapons.
Yeah, if it's 2 big guys, we're gonna have to go straight damage because you're gonna have to. You don't actually have enough time.
No.
You'll have to 1-cycle it. Yeah, so we'll have to straight up pump all damage. We'll do that next time.
Yeah. Because I'll end up fucking smashing this game in a million pieces.
Let me do that now before I forget.
Yeah, I hope every single person who ever worked on this game has a hard time finding a job.
I'm gonna guess
Doing
by
this
the looks
work.
of the studio not having done anything in
Yeah.
a while, that's probably been the case. I think the pistol is the way to go, okay?
Yeah.
More shots, faster reload speed. 20%, 6 rounds anyway. What is that, one extra fucking shot?
Yeah.
Just go for reload speed.
Yeah.
15 more percent. Chance of knocking down. And then give me 20% more standing.
I can deal with that.
You want to give it one more go?
Yeah, I'll give her one more go.
The growing
No, you don't
tremors
have
and
to,
random
Hunter, but
cave-ins were as
bullets, when you're
disconcerting to
hitting them
Conley
with,
as what he had
that
just
big
seen.
guy might actually have to be in the light. Just
Do
seems
these
like it,
pits
but
of hellfire
shooting him
consume
when he's not in the
ancient
light?
ones, or give them their
Oh, I think he means use the flamethrower when he's not in the light. Yeah.
well, you see, the game is drawing the souls out of our bodies because they're required for the soul stone here on this boss.
Are you serious?
Eat yourself off that cliff.
crossing bridges and burning bridges are both easy. The growing tremors and random cave-ins were as disconcerting to Conby as what he had just seen in the
I can't wait to go home
catacombs.
next to rum and coke.
Something was close by, something that should have stayed buried. Conby's thoughts turned to the old ones, myths of unthinkable leviathan-like
Oh,
beings that
stiff
roam
one?
the earth.
Alright, last try. Last college try.
Do these pits of hellfire consume the ancient ones, or give them their power?
Yeah, shooting them when they're not in the light does so little damage, and you can tell because even the most basic guys, when you shoot them in the light, they die in one hit. And if you shoot them outside, it's like friggin' 12
Clips.
shots. It's like
Clips.
entire clips of ammunition.
Man, give me the good spawn.
I've only seen that spawn with the batteries there once.
There's like a couple times in a row I got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I would much rather play Go Die than this. Go Die might be shittier, but I could progress through the game.
Well, I mean, we made pretty good progress today. We were stuck on the first thing that we did until we figured out the helicopter is like the easy mode escape.
Funny thing, we also found out that that was nothing to do with the game.
Yeah, there's like a new thing added.
Good to see they did nothing with it. Alright, first part done. stuck. That's pretty sick.
Alright. I wouldn't rely on it all the time, but it helped there.
Did I not?
You don't have the battery.
Did I not pick it up?
Unfortunately, you chose the wrong hallway. Unless you can go in
Yeah,
through
it
here.
goes around the back. I don't know how I fucked that up so bad. Yeah, that's it for me. That's it for me. I'll have to stomach this game another day, because it ain't tonight.
Restart, or I'll give her one go, and then we'll end it after I
One
do
go.
give her a try. I'll give her a fucking go.
I honestly didn't think Go Die would be surpassed so easily. I really didn't think it was that hard.
Well, Go Die is definitely a worse made video game.
Worst quality.
By miles.
Also made 10 years previously.
But even then, like, even if you compare the two, Go
If you
Die
took-
is an infinitely...
If you took this group of people and let them make a game 10 years ago, do you think it would be better or worse than what they put out right now?
I mean, Go Die is a real... I know this is a very frustrating and awful game, but I mean, it is...
I think this is worse gameplay.
I guess?
I think it is. The Go Die was worse or produced with less quality by a long shot.
Oh, everything about that is
But
so terrible.
this game is a whole nother level.
Really? This just terminates in a dead end? Did he manage to damage me when I killed
Yeah.
him? Oh, this fucking guy. Really? Oh my god. Oh yeah? What the fuck? What even made me fall over? We'll do this another time. Let's do
We're
that.
getting worse and worse.
I know.
Just put her
I don't even know what the fuck just happened there.
Just put her down, walk
Just
away.
Put her down and walk away.
You're truly getting some shit games this year.
The stamina is actually doing worse to me than I thought it would.
Oh, yeah.
I noticed that
Yeah.
immediately. Is it's going to be harder to get to the boss. It's the only way we're going to kill the boss, but it's also going to make it a nightmare to get there. Yeah, all the enemies damaged for the attack animation. This game is absolute trash. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all we got for today. That's all we got for the tank. You had us for 7 hours, which is a lot considering the games that we're playing.
Oh my.
We will be back on Friday earliest, and so brace for that. But we made some progress. We're at the last part of the first stage, the boss. This is it, and then there's only 3 more stages after.
Oh. Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Depending on just how terrible this is and what the progress is like, we may or may not only play a certain amount of this before moving on, because the other game's going to take a little bit too. All right, guys, you have yourself a good night. Thank you so much. And until we see you on the next one, good luck. Have whatever I don't even know. Just don't play this game.